Hello, everybody. Today, we are going to be continuing our Deltarune replay through. Last time, we went through the majority of Chapter 3, but now we are going to beat up Tina and probably die a lot to the secret boss. Well, not really secret boss, but the crystal holder boss of this chapter. From YouTube chat, hi Neon, I'm buying a dress soon. Huzzah! I hope the dress is nice and easy to wear. Says to Tina's remaining employees, looks like you've recruited everyone. Oh, that's nice. I forgot that they put these things in the game. Like the later chapters let you know, yep, indeed, you got everybody. Oh, but this is gonna be painful. We did manage to beat Eram last time. We got the egg. We beat Eram. I put the wind blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. I forget, what happens if we go to the left towards the, like, TV stage area? But yeah, the boss is gonna be pain. Oh yeah, it's locked. Good. Just wanted to make sure. Absolutely. Didn't think there was anything there, but I always doubt my brain. We shall save again, just in case. And now we move on. The final two fights of Chapter 3. Look, there! I can see it! There's the Dark Fountain. If we can just... No! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games! Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris... That's kind of neat how it panned to just only have Chris and Tina. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays. When the holidays came over for the holidays. Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun to watch me? I was so happy then. People stopped coming. So first was Des, Carol, Asgore, Rudy. Yeesh. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone until now. When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. Enough already! What are you doing? I just had the suit de-axed! We're done messing around. Give back Toriel, now. All right, I get it. I get it! I really get it! Talking, I've been doing too much talking! No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge, 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Love this song. I guess we could see what happens. That's to earn score. Because let's see. We have minigame. Minigame. That's interesting that Susie's minigame, or the individual minigames. Ooh, and then, I want to check. And then we'll get those minigames up. Despite his size, sadly, he's quite fragile. 1,000 points, just 1,000 points, and I'll give it up! But don't think it's gonna be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast! Dang it. Clap and cheer, smile and scream! Entertainment on your screen! Guess let's see what that is. You and Rouse, get ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars, but can they survive another physical challenge? Damn it. Luckily. Ish. You hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk! You and Susie get ready to play. Sick of the classics? We'll make them Neo! Neo shows, Neo programs, just watch! That was 2x speed. Fresh from the juice! Fresh from the juice! Popular boy. Rossi became the center of attention. Why me? Any change to Rossi's HP will give you points. No way we can use that take. Cut! Cut, I said cut! Smash cut! Yeah, this one flips my brain. Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up! Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. shows. I'll show it at 5! It is kind of like Spamtum's there. From YouTube chat, Xenoblade Genesis hype, I still need to play X and 3. Hear that whine? Yeah, same thing. Ratings? Ha! I'll show you charisma! HD is nothing when you've got nostalgia! He has like an horrifying little gun. The return of Rouse Horse. I want to do heal prayer. But that takes everyone. Guess we'll do everyone and see. Everyone gets ready to play. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him! Tell him! Susie was playing perfectly there. Come on, kids! The audience loves it! Can't you hear them cheering? Listen! Useless analysis. I don't think I have my... I forgot to put on the spin cake. And use heal prayer on Chris, because Chris is low. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh! How about we play you a rim shot? Dang it. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? Guess we'll use a CD bagel, because... not too bad. All right, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? boy. Very rude. It got underneath my umbrella. Oh, now we have to dodge. For a moment there, I thought we got hit there. That damn audience! I gave them so many points to be here today! Try and build up our TV. Tell them, Susie! Say they don't need to throw me away! This one, oddly enough, is one of the harder ones for me to dodge, personally. Yet we managed to do it. Mike, if you're still there, bet everyone for the gift shop! And heal prayer, Susie. I'm still marvelous, I'm still mysterious! Tori ought to know she doesn't need a new TV! I mean, she doesn't watch you. Very rude. Probably enough, that one's one of the easier ones. I'm not like him. I'm better, I swear, I'm better, Mike. Tell him! Let's see. Give butt juice to Ralse, who will defend. Carissa, I watched you grow up! Just admit you need me already! Oh, fuck. This one's flipping my brain cells! Fresh from the juice! Fresh from the juice! Well, I did just use a juice. Oh, that sound like the president. Yeah, one of these days I will play Xenoblade, because I still need to do, like, the Xenoblade Chronicles Switch Edition, like, Epilogue DLC and Torn of the Golden Country. There's so many games I need to play. So many games that I need to play. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you... Ah, no. Did it. Oh, I thought that was over. Rude. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen! Still have some butt juice. Butler juicin'. Whoa, sorry, that was out of line, folks. But back to your regularly scheduled programs. Ah, shit, this one hurts. They bounce in such weird ways! They're like the evil DVD screensaver. Don't touch that dial! Things are heating up! Boom. We do have a lot of TV dinners. I don't want to use them. We'll try to survive, because we don't need to do too much. Get ready. It's TV time! Alright. I just need to find a nice place. Oh no, this one's gonna be bad. Oh, I managed to do it. Yay. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen. Entertainment on your screen. Okay. Because that would take both of us, and that would use up all of our TP. Let's try and survive. We've got an all-star cast! Because it's only stars. Don't touch that dial. It's TV time! Okay, managed to dodge all that. Oh, shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's rude. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think we always have to do this once more. Damn it. That almost got me. Making it. I'm not sure how long these Tina shooters would be kind.
All right, you asked for it. Time for a grand finale!
And heal Chris.
That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end?
What is she? Oh, he's in the middle of doing... Rude. He's rapid changing the channel. Defeat Tina! Shoot the stars. Shoot the stars. Oh, but... You must shoot the TV. Shoot the TV. It's prime time now. Oh, we're on channel 21. Brrr. I'd actually use healings against you. Oh yeah, I think I also remember that this used to have a glitch. The rarely seen, like, animal onesie Ralph saying Chris in there. Yeah, because if I remember, like, when I first played, it was a very different, like, graphic there because of a glitch. Where instead it was, like, showing you all the channels, like, quote-unquote the channels, the kind of different battle rooms of the entire TV world, because of, like, some kind of glitch show when it's supposed to be flipping through there. It instead shows all of them behind Tina, and everyone's like, oh, that's pretty cool. But then it was like, nope, it was a glitch. It wasn't meant to happen.
No! 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 I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. That's another thing that was brought to my attention. It's almost like Hometown has been cut off. Alvin said that up until recently they were still receiving fan mail condolences about Gerson. Until recently, like, just recently, the internet had been turned off. And now this. Recently, all I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. Something weird's going on in Hometown. Duh, but still. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away.
Ah, projection time.
Mr. Tina, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tina. You've brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of if that ever comes to an end.
The projection on this boy.
Darkners all become obsolete eventually. We aren't real, Tina. You shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it?
You just made him sadder.
Maybe you're right. But I... Hey, you want to know what I think? Susie, I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away.
Love this song.
When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate. Choc talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little.
Just lovely theme.
And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000! This must be what hope feels like! We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you! But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize! This way! Susie. Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go!
Well, first we have to save and manage our inventory because we have hell coming. From YouTube chat, greetings, Fuzzball. Hello, hello! Also, I got a full-time job at a book warehouse that's near my house. Yay! Hope it goes well. The light, which only you can see, a strange calm washes over you. Now, this is where we've been saving all of these revivements. All of these revivements. All of these goddamn revivements. And I don't think we have any super duper. I don't want to get rid of the light candy because that's the chalk. Spin cake. Doesn't seem like we have anything else. We have that. Yeah, revives all fallen party members to 25 HP, which is a gamble in this fight. Your hand lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. Now let's go get utterly fucking thrashed by the annoying fight. I haven't done this since the last time I played, which was a year ago, so let's see how much I've grown.
Audience, would you please stand up and collab for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize!
Even poofed the tree.
Here you go, she's all yours, folks! How wonderful, the family's all together again! Now you can all finally...
Suffer a lot of pain and death.
Tenna? Who the hell are you?
The biggest fucking twist to ever happen in a chapter, because what do you fucking mean the Roaring Knight is here?
If you don't tell us who you are, then...
Like, drool or tears, that singular eye.
Like hell we're letting you take her! Chris, Rousey, come on!
This is interesting, something I've never really noted before. That's the dark fountain there, but wasn't it far off in the distance, back there? I don't know if that might mean anything. The Roaring Knight appeared. Hold breath. Chris held their breath. Their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. Damn it. La da 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 do do. Ma da do. Yeah, I probably shouldn't attack with Chris. Chris does reduce damage. Okay, now I remember that. I hate this one. Yeah, I hate that one. That one goes on for so long. Jesus. I don't remember that. Oh no. Buster. Deluxe dinner. Spin cake. Root buster. Defend.
Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you?
Somehow I managed to survive.
Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us.
Fuck this! I hate this one! Fucker! Those drops do so much damage. Ba-da-da. Heal Chris.
You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Rousey behind me.
Ah, shit. I wonder why some of them turn red.
Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Rousey are here. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with. You're never gonna win, you hear me? so give up.
We're doing pretty good for my first... Going a long while. Heals team. So Susie, Root Buster, defend.
You know you can't win, so give up!
Ah, shit. Oh, hey, they might have fixed that a little bit. I hate that it messes with your movement so much. Our last revivement.
You won't even say a thing, huh?
Damn it. Those ones do so much damage. But at least we made it pretty far in.
Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist.
That's determination, baby.
If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten?
Fight again. We're ready to take you down, knight. We're ready. Oh yeah, I've also haven't been reading the in-betweens, I'm a fool. The Rory Knight has appeared. Hold breath. Let's get that. Well, I guess. Yeah. Hold breath, and then we'll attack. Yeah, that one's bad. That was just bad on me. So... Dang it. That was my fault. That was a me failure. Hate that. Hate. Dang it. Dang it. That one lasts so goddamn long. Fuck off. That should not last as long as it does. Somehow I managed to dodge all that. Huzzah! Go ahead and TV dinner herself. We are doing decent damage, I think. Once again, I'm forgetting to read the in-betweens. Dang it, I ran into that. I didn't even need to move. Suddenly, the north and east winds blew fiercely. I wonder what the R and S actions do here.
Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us.
Oh, fucker. Sucker. Motherfucker. Hate. All of it. Again, lasts way too long while doing so much damage. Dang it. Still alive. Do-do-do. I remember that one being so very mean.
As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with, you're never gonna win, you hear me?
How'd that not hit me? The hitboxes are sometimes so funky. Ba-doo. Let's see. You felt lightheaded. You felt a migraine coming on.
So give up.
Managed to dodge all that. Suddenly, a tempest.
You know you can't win, so give up!
Fucker. Sucker. Clucker. Hate. I hate that that draws you in. I hate that it draws you in. That one's so mean. That it draws you in. Damn you. Revivement Chris. Exec buffet the whole team.
You won't even say a thing, huh?
Since we're at full, heal Susie, Rude Buster, defend. I forgot to read.
Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have Ultra Heal. Best healing. You're very rude, aren't you? Well, we're getting there. Okay, I need to heal yourself, Rude Buster, heal yourself. Once again, forgot to read the in-between. The knight's hands glow a strange color. We're getting there. Man! You know, it took me 7 hours to beat this fucker last time. The enemy suddenly let its guard down. That took me, like, what? 2 attempts? 2 attempts! 2 attempted the knight! Did it get nerfed, or did I just become a badass?
We actually beat it? What, don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started.
Susie, we had 1 revivement left. From YouTube chat, hey Roto! I feel that's the true experience of the night. Just like takes forever, then you never forget. The night just ingrained itself upon my soul. And you know what? I didn't even do the like, oh, hold down to go slow thing. I was just going on the fly. Granted, it also probably helps that I think I got more revivements than I had last time, but it is still baffling to me that I had to dedicate like a whole fucking stream to you a year ago, and I beat you in. I beat Tina before you, and we are only 40 minutes into stream. 40 minutes into stream, and not all of it has been dedicated to you. What the fuck? I died more to Jevil than you. Granted, I didn't utilize Jevil's pirouette mechanic because I cannot be asked to memorize the turn order of the pirouette mechanic. I can't. So it's just hilarious to me that I died to the knight the same amount of times I died to Birdley. Huh. I died to Eram more than I died to the knight. This just feels like an insult to reality. How could I? Because, like, let's see. 7 hours divided into half. What do you mean that, roughly speaking, at, like, the very least, I am 14 times better at beating the knight than I was a year ago? In terms of time saved. This is just baffling to me. From YouTube chat, Roto, I replayed one yesterday and managed to 2-try Jevil and similarly said, fuck pirouette. I don't know how many times I died to Jevil. I think I died like 4 times. But again, that, to be fair, that was me replaying Chapter 1, doing it all in a single stream, me not engaging with pirouette, and also just, for whatever reason, Jevil feels weird. Also, I probably could have beaten him earlier, but I forgot that we need to pacify him and not spare him, so I didn't pacify him when I could have and lost. At least I think so. But yeah, I am just baffled that I died to the knight basically a normal amount, and that within 40 minutes, with Tina before them, I managed to beat them within 40 minutes. While I already had to have beat Tina. It's just mad to me. Mad to me. Mad to me. Mad. Utterly mad. Again, because, like, I know that one move was nerfed. Well, not really nerfed. It was bug fixed. Basically, the swords that, like, you go through the roller coaster of swords, then the swords stop, fly around, and then fly at you. Their hitboxes, I'm 90% certain, were too big. That is something that I called out on stream. The hallway. Yeah, the hallway. Like, I'm not sure if they fixed the hitboxes or touched the hitboxes on the actual, like, hallway section, but when they crisscross, they definitely fixed the hitbox there. I still think that the hitbox on the cross slash, where it's like star pattern, 1 big slash, star pattern, 1 big slash, I think the hitbox is weird there. I could have sworn that I should have gotten hit in once, and it didn't. It's like the hitbox continues to spin a little bit. I don't know. This battle is still a little wonky to me, but I guess I just got good. Heh. But anyway, on to story, and I can have an existential crisis later.
Come on, we were just getting started. Us and our 1 revivement.
I do wonder what was happening with the knight there, them freaking out in static, and then going back to normal once Susie's just like, fuck you. And then orb mode. When the knight is stressed, becomes orb.
Not so tough now, are you? Susie! How could you?
And I will also say, I do not buy backslash theory that was Chris doing that. I just think that is showcasing the strength of the knight, that it's when it stops fucking around, it can just go, fuck you, die. And also, yeah, the knighting of Chris. I do wonder what that means. like, if this is Des, if that's Des going, hey, you actually kind of kicked my ass. Good job, Chris. Kind of pissed off, but hey, good job.
No, you can't. You can't take her.
And hey, like, Undyne was kind of on point there. It's just that Knight actually dodged.
Hey, you! Stop, police! What the hell is going on here?
The Dark found the Dark Worlds that we kept telling you about, and then you kept saying that they weren't illegal. Guess what, Undyne? They were illegal.
I still wonder why we are, like, Undyne is the only character that we can actually tell about the Dark Worlds, and then it does nothing.
What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk.
Which, you know, that makes me extra think,
Hey, what are you doing? Put me down!
that makes me extra think that it has to be Des, because the police calling Des a punk is amusing.
Hey,
Also, hey, cool, like, kneeling Rousey.
where the hell are you going?
That after Rousey puts himself together, he's still wounded.
Somehow, I thought we won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle is only beginning, isn't it?
I also think that this might be why, even though you have some moments, and like Susie has some moments to try and bolster Rousey's, like, self-confidence, being beaten down by the Knight like that probably put him back into a bad headspace of the prophecy can't be broken, we're all doomed to fail.
Isn't it, Chris? Chris, I'll be fine. But if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be. Chris, you'll make sure she's all right, won't you?
Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your items. Enjoying the youthful days. I mean, after all. Only downside is we do lose... only one. Also, God, it's a lot of attack. A dagger-like shard of black knife strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. Also, I wonder... what happens if we use the Shadow Crystal? You have collected 3! You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the television get smashed to pieces. From YouTube chat? I always interpreted it as more forcing them down with the sword rather than knighting, but the code calls it knighting, so sure, it could be both. Maybe kind of like a... Also, that is the, like, Goner Maker rolling background. It could be kind of like that kind of thing is like,
Cocky brat. Here, you've made it so far, let me knight you.
particularly strong against the Titan later. Yep, last time I put on the candy cane because I wanted to be thematic.
Can't see anything. Chris! There's some kind of door here.
Doors from Dark World to Light World. Which does kind of mean that the door to Card Kingdom had to have been connected to the closet. That's kind of funny that you could theoretically then chain together Dark Worlds.
We're in the Light World? Wait! Chris, I still see someone! They're down there! Down here, past the church!
And more proof Dark World shit.
Hey, Hey, open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out there, right? What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in there? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, the cops. It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel! She's still in the...
Poor Susie, she is going through it.
Damn it! I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal that fountain.
And hey, at least you know where the knight is. Interesting that Chris goes up there. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Chris did that, which is very, very interesting. Yeah, and that's the Cliff's howling wind sound effect. God, there's so much. So much. We know there's a door between the closet and the old classroom. We've seen them chain dark worlds. That's just chapter 4. Quite true. But yeah, I am quite surprised that I was able to get through the night. I literally probably could have just fought the night last time. But I thought it would take me so long that I didn't want to Ace Attorney myself. It just would have added like 40 more minutes. Ish. Maybe an hour. But just very... Like, now that I've gotten good, that's actually really, really funny. It's just like, for whatever reason, the night was such a difficulty jump last time that I played. It is honestly baffling that I managed to get so much better. Granted, to be fair, I did, like, manage to get the knight down to their super duper suck attack 3 times when I fought them, so... I guess it makes decent sense that experience and time to let it all sit in, me not being tired, like, slippity-slammed it all together. Granted, it also didn't help that I was probably in a bad mood because I thought that I got the Dark Crystal from Eram because I thought Eram was the secret boss, and then that I thought that the knight was a super duper, like, ooh, you gonna die, boss, that you can't, like, that maybe had a super duper hard to reach, maybe you can beat them, but as kind of like a small thing, not a big thing like a Dark Crystal. This stream single-handedly has recontextualized my opinions on the knight, if only just because, like, apparently you can get good at it, but it's still baffling to me that I managed to go from 7 hours of consecutive attempts against the knight to 40 minutes with Tina backing it up. Drives me crazy. But we'll continue on to chapter 4. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light. It was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that, because that's different from the other chapter opening ones. Meh. I usually skip them, so I don't think I've ever seen that before. Luckily, we know. Last time it was 16 hours, so 17 hours. That is our one. That's after you finish chapter 4, it becomes that. Ah. Ooh. Like that kind of heavy percussion. Like, oh, what song is this? This is nice. This is a jam. Now let us go. Start chapter 4. Then extra interesting that we don't get to see everything that happened between Chris looking into the shelter and this.
The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... Wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it.
You could go back to sleep. However, if you did, you might end up missing the entire day. I kind of like that. Sleep an incredibly long time. Don't sleep. You forced your eyes open a little longer. It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. It's Cherio, the beloved living room Cherio. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. The Book of Imminence is gone. Because we're gonna go to church today.
Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy.
I mean, they did wear a puppy onesie in the minigame section. Again, that reminds me of that funny glitch at the end of the Tina fight on launch day. Because originally, when I played it, I think my memory is blasted, but like it showed you like a rolling like wallpaper of all the different battle scenes instead of ending on one. And I thought that was just like a neat thing, but nope, that was a glitch.
Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed.
Susie just enjoying it.
Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this has gotta be a sin. Oh, sinning. That reminds me. That's what the Deltarune fanbase does. To all these characters. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today?
Susie just has the best sprites. Looks directly to us. Looks towards the camera.
Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy.
That again, the face.
The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne. That place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then.
Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes.
Just a sec.
From YouTube chat, it was a mishmash of random images and graphics instead of static, yeah.
Here, try these on.
I still think it looked, like, really, really good. Even though it did, like, if you paid close attention to it, you could see, I think, the Rory Knight in one of the boxes.
Sorry, Susie, all that fits your Asriel's old clothes.
At least we know that Toriel isn't super duper, like, you must only wear gender-conforming outfits. She's like, here, have a nice Sunday suit.
Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect?
She look very nice.
Shut up! Don't say that!
Well, shall we all, walk together?
Yeah, 'cause the tires are slashed, the tires are slashed, the tires got fucking slashed last night.
Well, let's just get this over with.
The trash can. Well-watered flowers are blossoming inside. I wonder if that's just continuing the joke or if there's something about that. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. You want to know something that would be ever so slightly hilarious and not at all, like, it is not gonna happen. It is not gonna be anything. But because it says, well-watered flowers. What if Toriel just doesn't have a vase? It's not at all gonna happen, but it would be kind of funny if it just turned out that Toriel didn't have a vase, and just like,
Well, they are flowers. Better not judge them from whence they came.
cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Somehow, there's already white fur stuck in the drain.
Gross. Is anyone gonna clean that up?
That's kind of neat. It kind of implies that Susie is actually quite a cleanly monster. There are many photos on the refrigerator. Asriel photo.
Why did you Photoshop Rousey to be... What, that's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks, different.
The single line that obliterates all those people that go,
Oh, but Asriel and Rousey look exactly the same.
they're just goats.
I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the differences.
Old family photo.
What are those little horns you were wearing? It's almost like you were trying to...
I like that she immediately catches on. And it's just like, oh, no, I'm not gonna mock that. Do not mock that.
No amount of church will save you from wasting pancakes. I got you, though. Just bring me your leftovers. Hell no. Wash your hands at church, Chris.
Susie has standards. From YouTube chat, the main menu music of Chapter 4 is also called With Hope Crossed Our Hearts. And I believe it only becomes it after beating Chapter 4. That's super cool. There's no time to read random unimportant text. It's a cactus. It loves you, but mainly shows its sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of personality. A word you liked. Toby Fox is so good at stuff like that. You open the drawer that contains how to draw dragons. I need to draw dragons more. I just need to draw more.
Whoa, what the heck is...
You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible.
Chris? Hey, can we see that again? Chris?
Susie longs for the dragon titties. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were for just right now, it might be okay. That's sweet. The door is locked. Bumbo. Bodo. It feels like glass, but it doesn't seem very useful.
But I want to look at it.
You could barely see it. A patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. Because all the beta testers were like, Toby, this section's fucking long. Put in a save point. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? Yes.
Look, if he didn't take it, he didn't need it, right?
There's $10 in there? There's $10 in there. So you can take $5 out in Chapter 5. Or, infinite money glitch. Infinite dollars from the drawer. But you can take $5 out in Chapter 2, and then $5 out in Chapter 4. That's interesting.
What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell? Hey, and in the corner, that's the cat thing from Castletown. You know, the shop thing, the cat, the Stitch thing, whatever.
It has a name, and they are Sham. But that's interesting that Sham was important enough to be doodled on a custom wallpaper. The text for this Shadow Crystal is when you're with Noelle.
Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean like a frisbee, for fun, come on. Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or a something.
I'm a bird. Clothes drawer.
Hey, the hell does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec.
Susie's such a badass.
There you go, the Susie prize for having me over your house. What the hell is this giant bloodstain?
This and Susie commenting on the fur in the drain. It's like, it really does seem like Susie's actually very cleanly. I like that.
What the hell is this giant bloodstain? Just use vinegar, dumbass. Vinegar and hot water cleans it up. Look, we don't have time to.
Somehow, you and Susie made time to clean up the stain.
Damn it, we're gonna be late, damn it.
I fucking love this game and these characters. I need to draw them! If I remember to, I need to draw them right tonight. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. What happens if I call home? The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. Too bad that we don't have a little thing where Susie picks it up and it's just like,
Hey, dumbass, why are you doing? What? Why did you just call this thing Cheerial? No, come on, say that again.
it's a TV.
Right, before you seal the fountain, you managed to find Tenna in the Dark World. He was barely alive, but the Pippins and Shadow guys told me how to fix him. So I tried patching him up. Hope it worked out. Your mom kinda wants to throw him out, though. Let's find a new home for him fast, okay, Chris?
And the Hymenims are gone. But I just adore these characters. All right, we're here. I still do wonder why the flowers in the trash can are well watered.
Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, all right? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, all right? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Chris, go get Jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn. Well, at least we get the free milk. Chris, go get Jugs.
Oh, only one. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer. When Jesus fanfiction ends up in the Jesus Hall. You hear various people rehearsing inside.
Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts, or ends, or whatever.
It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Asriel, Asgore, Chris. Your mother must have lit those. Susie pretended to blow out your candle.
Happy birthday, loser.
It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it.
They should make one of these that shoots whipped cream.
It's the door to some sort of office.
Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom's around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong.
Not incorrect.
Hell yeah, back of the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you?
Watch service.
Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring.
Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song.
Heaven knows the story that we've borne from our hearts, of the shadows cutting deeper and the heroes that save us. I don't know. Like, I know this, the go-to-go, but not know. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty, and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. The heart, pray we not forget.
You may now close your hymnals.
Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing.
I find it kind of funny that Monster Teen and Snowy only noticed now that Susie's behind them.
Damn, let's wave lighters next time.
Now for the reading of the holy words. Everyone please welcome Catty Kattenheimer to the stand.
Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Lol.
Catty, do you, have the reading papers?
No, I'm good. I memorized it.
Oh no.
His smile vanished, his hopes dashed.
You, memorized it.
Yeah, so is everyone ready to rock? Woo! 3, 2, 1, gozies! Oh my god, so the angels are watching over us? It has this cool prophecy foretold by time and space? And okay, so I'm kind of paraphrasing here, but there's these heroes and they're so cool. They have swords and stuff. And there's one with horns. He's honestly so cute. I mean, there aren't any pictures, but I don't know why, I just imagine him as cute. OMG, pinch his cheeks and give him pumpkin pie. Give him a fat free cat food coupon clipping. We have such a huge pile of those to get rid of, OMG. But what's amazing is how these heroes are oh my god, they're the thing is, they could be any one of us, you know? So that's the thing, you gotta keep in mind we could all be someone that might change the world, right? So we should all be nice to each other, right? That's the main thingy of our religion. Just be nice to everyone. We're all family. No matter what kind of person or who they are. We believe weird crap, but we're totally welcoming. You don't know who's gonna grow up to be a hero, right? Even maybe I'm actually a hero too. Maybe I'm keeping a secret from you guys.
Lore drop.
Psych, it's totally not me. Or is it? Totally keep guessing, right?
Catty Knight confirmed.
And yeah, okay, yeah, that's not the whole thing. Maybe bad things happen in the story too. What's it called? A calamity?
Oh boy, my favorite Zelda game.
But it's all cool because okay, actually, I don't remember what happens. I always fell asleep during the reading, to BH. Lol. Oh my god, when I'm up here, can I give you some...
And then you're not reading stuff.
Shout out to my mom and dad. Hey, mom and dad. And, like, shout out to my little sister, who couldn't make it here today. I don't know what she's doing, communing with demons or something, lol. Yeah, like, she does, like, lol, so, like, you can't read fast enough. She can come here and, like, bask in, like, some totally holy light sometime. Lap her tongue on the holy cat drinking water. Oh my god, what? That's not for drinking? OMG, I kept drinking it because I was thirsty, lol. OMG, ha 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 ha.
And now I think we're at the loop section. So we are free. Toby put a lot of catty dialogue up there.
Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you?
Look in pocket for fun.
Alright, now we're talking. Let's see what the hell you've got in here. Smellable stickers, a peppermint, a glass shard, a piece of a CD, orange hair candy. Nice, that should be enough. Alright, let's mess with the stickers first.
You inhaled the sticker's aroma. Smells like marshmallows.
Fragrant, but not overpowering. Now what?
I wonder where the sticker in a bad place is, but let's put him in a good place. You put the sticker under your eye.
Trying to look like your band outfit? Here. Now both sides are equal.
Adorable.
Huh? Hey, who said you could put stickers there? You know what that means, dumbass.
Sticker war.
Well, that used up all of them. The reading's over. Okay.
They just had the choir stand there this entire time.
Thus concludes the first reading. Now for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now, let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time, but was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future and...
Listening to this, your eyes became heavy.
To the good bit, Chris? How dare you fall asleep to Gerson's words, and you fiend!
Chris, hey, Chris, get up! We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice.
Love these goobers.
Church flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here.
Susie Navachanj.
Code? No clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided today. By the way, that girl's reading was, like, so bad. It was so awful, you can't help but smile, like, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? Think she'll go to the diner after this? I mean, I am. Guess I have to watch her to make sure she doesn't go.
She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gills.
Shelter, no. Now, you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man. Burgley! Just the other day, that young man told me you wave dash. No, I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame.
Chris, fooled you. But you thought it was catty. Today's game was wild. I think we won. What codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. For her, I go to the big church match as her substitute player. For me, the covered in hair always. We do what the other can't.
Is it just me, or is Jockington also degrading like the library guy? Is there a gas leak in hometown situated directly underneath Jockington's home and the library?
Code, if you mean the code to success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. The congregation was massacred. They got shut down. No one will ever come here again. Kattenheimer stay winning.
My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Code, locked door. I'm a simple man, Chris. But my genius daughter will know. Today's a cartoon fishbone grill for all the girls of the house. We are crunching bones. We are feminists.
Chrissy, OMG, you came to see me? It's so cute. Code locked. Sorry, don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And, codes are for nerds, lol.
Ah, Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshipping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me?
Banging sermon, my man.
Thank you, Chris. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy.
Asgore.
Your father. He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris. For Asriel, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well.
That's nice, at least. That, Asgore... that's interesting that Asgore comes to church at night. I know that he comes barreling out of the woods. But that does make me wonder if maybe he was doing something as part of his conspiracy and is playing up the, bumbling, get back together with Toriel thing, which he does want, but is using it as, a cover to, be like, oh, yes, I was out here stalking my wife. Because he could have just come to church normally and tried to strike up conversation. But no, I feel like it's just a little bit extra weird if he was outside the church waiting. But at the very least, it is nice that Toriel is praying for him. Or maybe she's praying that he'll go away. Enter the shelter.
Chris, I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but Chris, please, look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well.
That's an interesting reaction. Considering that presumably the Deltarune stands for the church, and Toriel is probably the head of the choir. And then, of course, Alvin is, the pasture man. I wonder if he knows... He probably doesn't know anything of the conspiracy, but, he was probably one of the people that, knows something happened. Something happened in the shelter, something bad, probably involved Chris, Des went missing, and is like,
oh dear, are you having trauma flashbacks? Seek religion.
I'm not too religious, man, but I just, love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure of the community, it's just so groovular. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. And yeah, the juice. My boyfriend loves the juice.
Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red, 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow.
2570. 2570. You carefully titerated the juice into your glass. Add 25. Mad 25. Mad 25.
Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool.
My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe?
That's so mean. I refuse to do that. Offer juice.
Ah, Chris, phew, what a relief. Did you want to talk about something? Or did you just want to stand there watching me drink my juice?
No! Let's see. Undying.
Yesterday evening, Officer Undine actually invited me here. She said, I've been in town a while. I should make some more friends, Which is why it's kind of awkward she's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Maybe I'm the stupid one, thinking she actually
It's because of me. I have no idea what that would happen, but she gave you chocolates, though.
You know, you're right, Chris. Then again, the chocolates were so stale. They kind of put me into a coma all last night, so she also could have been trying to poison me, but... Did you want to talk about something else?
Shelter.
Shelter? Why would you want to go there?
Put hay inside. New house for Susie.
Like she's some kind of horse?
No, that's Ralse.
Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason.
That's interesting. That's actually interesting. And very, very true. A shelter is a place for people to survive in an emergency. I wonder if there's gonna be, like, a twist where, like, whatever's going on with the Dark World in the shelter is to try and, like, make, like, a shelter against the roaring. Like, there's a reason why it's called the shelter and not the bunker, like everyone kept calling it. Because, like, I don't know, bunker feels more ominous than shelter, but that's just a random thought. Probably nothing much.
But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. It makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse.
Or that too.
Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple of people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. But by the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or to text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls.
Felt like useful information.
The mayor! The mayor!
Remember to stay hydrated while you interrogate your teacher. That's kind of cute that they're sharing juice.
Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here, and with Susie. You know, last time at the shelter, yo, that wasn't cool.
Susie will not be tamed!
But I also want to ask about the shelter. Because I do want to say Susie will not be tamed. But at the same time, it would be interesting to hear what they have to say on the shelter. It probably won't be much. But let's see what they have to say. Shelter.
Chris, yo, Chris, the weenie thing was just a bad snowy joke. You don't have to prove anything, okay?
Well, that's kind of nice, at least. That, like, even Monster Teen is like,
Yo, you don't have to actually go in there if you don't want to.
Chris, put anything in your hair before you come here today? No? You mean you ain't gel it? Get it, Angel, ain't gel.
I didn't get that either. Your joke is bad. Shelter.
Shelter? I hardly know her. What?
We'll laugh.
Pretty good, right? Chris, why don't we hang out more anyway?
Chris, you wanna know something? Our teacher's right over there, you know?
Hey, to be nice to your mother, you're all she talks about. Oh, that choir. You're a little snowball, a little slushy. Make your mother proud, Chris. Chris, be nice to your mother, your father, your brother, and all others.
There's no cows in Castletown.
Hi, Chris. Kinda funny seeing you here without Asriel.
Nice singing.
Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always missed them. Liked hearing you play the piano. Kinda funny seeing you here.
Locked door.
Huh? You mean, how I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me. break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either.
This is one of those things that I mixed up. I always thought, like, for some reason, I always thought that she kept a lot of things at City Hall. But no. That's a very interesting thing that she never took anything to City Hall. A part of me wonders if that might mean that there's a dark world at the... That would be interesting. What if, like, Mayor Holiday, accidentally made a dark world, or like was testing out making a dark world, and now there's a dark world in the mayor's office, and she's just like, well, shit, I can't take anything here, and I can't fix it. So she just, like, doesn't bring anything that can be turned into a darkener into the mayor's office, and just is there, being like, well, shit, my office is now a world.
No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home.
Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. Clues acquired, now you can report to the hint, Susie.
Hello, Irv to Chris, personal space?
Hey, Christmas! Look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo.
Asgore.
I am grateful for your wife's.
Carol's.
Your wife's financial support to him.
The first time I read that, I thought that, like, that was Rudy distancing Carol from being his wife, but instead that's, like, Toriel just like,
I shall not use her name. I just wish he did not support his you-know-what.
his OnlyFans? His OnlyFlowers. There, perfect. A place for all the gardeners. His you-know-what.
One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday.
One more word. You would dare splash an ill man?
What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Hey, Christmas. Key. Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that.
Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place.
Noel.
Noel, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Azrael should perform sometime. It would be nice to go caroling together.
Chris will sing swears.
Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. Sorry, honey, I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to.
You massacred that juice bowl. Tell Susie the info.
Explain.
Cool, let's hear what you got.
You explain the situation to Susie.
So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the Mayor. Huh. Guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree in the Mayor. Likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne? They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, you'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the Mayor, who also has something to do with the cops.
You know, in hindsight, that's just Asgore. Like, that's literally Asgore. Used to be part of the cops, comes to church, and is personally employed as a maid by the mayor. Like, that's probably a red herring to a degree, but, like, he's the only one that kind of fits all. Interesting.
Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah. Wait, now that I think about it, her mom's the mayor, right? The front of your house, it's got like pine trees all over. Kinda like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there? I got an idea. Hey, nice singing.
You'll kill the deer, Susie.
Susie? Why are you...
She's bleeding.
What brings you to, church, Susie?
Juice,
Oh, right, sure, that's why I come too.
right?
Yeah.
These disaster lesbians.
It looks like blood.
Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it.
Vampires Noel AU go.
Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood.
Where, are you going with this?
Let me get straight to the point.
Yes?
Look, Noelle, you wanna work on our projects together? At your place.
Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure she'd. Yes, I mean, yes. Yes, we can do it. Yes.
She looks so pumped.
Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom!
The deer has been used for saving the world progress.
Cool, we'll see you later.
Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right. It's for a school project. So, should I invite Birdley then?
Oh, hell no.
Okay. Well, feel free to, come over anytime.
Sure, we gotta go to school first anyway.
On a weekend? I mean, cool. Sounds normal. See you later.
Yeah, see you. Oh yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball.
She just pushes Susie. Susie just pushes Chris.
Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to go back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then.
Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended too.
Oh, hello, Asgore.
Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around and...
Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later?
Of course. Ah, well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Asriel will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator.
Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes.
I mean, what must have been pretty uncomfortable wearing 2 layers of clothes.
Now what? Want to check up on Rousey at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend.
These clothes hold no power over you anymore. Your church clothes have returned to the earth.
That was awkward. Freak, freak, freak family, your family.
Toby's writings are so good. Flowers in a trash can, nothing unusual.
Icewood prepares for festival. Call me Fa-Fa.
Whatever you say, Fa-Fa. Welcome to the nightmare. Welcome to the hellhole. Check the panel. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3s on a pine tree. One off as a badge. One a Deltarune. Everybody seems too busy to pick up the phone. I do wonder where Toriel ran off to. We must intrude upon you.
Not right now, kids. Chris, not right now, pal.
So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system.
It's a small pine tree. Painting of town.
What are you looking for here for something important? The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that.
The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana.
I can't complain, I voted for this.
Haha. A part of me now wonders, what if instead of it being Flower King, like, granted, lots of flowers, but like, it's so Japanese, katana. What if my theory of there being a dark world in the mayor's office comes true?
Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed.
Exposure therapy to digital mice.
I'm back again. You come here a lot for someone who isn't sick. That being said, your mother was concerned for your health.
Chris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing.
Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look?
The bees of the toy march on. Empty, because there'd be a dead body here. I wonder how many rooms are the exact same between versions.
Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something?
Tomorrow.
That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby.
You're gonna fucking die, aren't you? What if instead of Asgore dying, it's Rudy in the next chapter?
Susemeister, nice. Seeing you at church today.
Thanks. You, feeling any better?
Oh, I'll get there, Jess. Church was a lot. Susie,
What?
you going to the festival tomorrow?
Me? Yeah, I guess, if I have to.
Noelle, she's not going with anyone.
Her? Wow, the heck? No way. Never expect that from her. Whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out.
Top shelf.
Yeah, anyway, man, sucks to be her.
It'll be fine, sweetheart.
It's the angel doll, Noelle, and Desmate at church.
Chris, what the heck is with you and that damn sink? What are you, expecting to come out of there? Soda? Your dad brought another bouquet. Again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that.
That's a bit saddening. In a way, that kind of paints Asgore as self-destructive, almost.
No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want. I'm trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but...
Undyne.
Officer Undyne, sorry. No one has seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. It seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible, but this job just isn't the same without her smile.
Shelter.
The shelter, right. Undyne had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it, though. I don't think it's even in the station.
Yesterday's police tape. That is interesting that very much implies that Undyne is in the know.
Chris and Susie at the library on a weekend? Is everything okay?
Discuss plans.
Oh no, exclamation point, semicolon. No, it's busy today. That means, oh, spare me, sweet goddess of education. The three of us will have to have a study group? No. Look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave. Leave?
Yeah, that's what you want, for us to leave you alone.
Yes, exactly, alone. That's how I study best. A genius alone with his thoughts. Being alone, so good. Chris and Susie, my two least not hated most people. Run as you may, Chris. You'll never best my speed run.
But you can't outrun yourself.
Hey, we need to go study, not look at books.
Let's take these books without paying. We'll just read them, then secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. Its mind has been expanded by reading.
Hey, we go back in there, they'll figure out we stole stuff.
Same week, same anime review. Feeling of dread. Due to licensing concerns, the ICE mascot is slated for replacement. A feeling of dread washes over you. I have never read that before. What do you mean ICE is being annihilated? It's a book about monster funerals. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved, an object that symbolizes their existence. That object will be buried, and in such a way their soul will be able to rest. Within that object, man the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this isn't the introduction. I love reading, especially. Wait, the book's upstairs. The book's upstairs. Wait, the books are. Wait, love. Whatever you say, freakazoid. And now we're gonna do something I never did before.
Chris, I saw you always with Susie. Maybe Susie is like a caddy to you too. You two share one lizard's brain. I like. Which one of you can hit your jaw?
Chris, you walk with the accursed beast. I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. That seems accurate, I guess.
Parents.
Chris, trying to decide between levitation spell to save parents and immolation spell to turn the tree into blazing pyre. After that, I'll try a bigger ladder, maybe. So comes the beast and Chris.
And now to ruin Chris's relationship with Catty forever.
Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. But promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle. Huh? Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants, Furball. If you wanted to protect her, should have been at church. What? Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it. Chris, for long, we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. The twin beasts approach. Leave now, and I will curse you only lightly, but bring harm to Noelle, and you will taste the underworld's sickest hex.
I wonder how much is that Catty being dramatic and how much of it is earnest. Sadie Hawkman's dance. I wonder if we'll see the Sadie Hawkman dance. The locker, locked. Lockers, locked. Locks, locker is locked. Lockers, locks, locker is locked.
Tim study harp. Tim learn how to sing.
I forgot about this.
And the shadows start to grow.
I can't believe Timmy is one of the voiced characters of the game.
The places that you know. See my fantasy.
And I just assume you repeat.
When the light is running low.
Just a very neat.
Hey, what's at the egg at Birdley's desk? Never mind, I don't want to think about it.
It's Birdsley's desk. The leader egg is joined by the 3 eggs you found. I guess that is interesting that you don't have to, like, place the 3rd egg, do you? Bunch of roses. The computer's off. So says you.
Why doesn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system.
Our room doesn't even get chairs. Insultingly, a pear. This is a substitute teacher food. The wallpaper is updated. It's you and your brother, each catching snowflakes. The snowmen you made each have 2 branches stuck diagonally in their heads. That's interesting. Our armor is a bandage. Down we go.
Chris, wait a sec. Let's go get Tina.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go.
I've never seen Tenna in the Dark World before, but I know that he exists.
Rousey!
Hell yeah.
Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? The night took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but
You know, I just realized something. Like, Susie, at the very least, returns and does a lot in the Dark World, while Chris... And then Susie and Chris goes and seals the fountain. There's no mention of what Rousey was doing. Like, it seems like Rousey didn't help put Tina back together.
we thought Noelle's mom might have one, but...
Are you worried about her, Undyne?
Me, a cop like her? Hell no! You know, it's just that...
Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you two as fast as I can.
Thanks, Rousey.
If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the Knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken.
Yeah, alright. What's with you making me feel better?
I like you too, Susie.
Yeah, alright, knock it off with the stupid voice!
Why, ooh?
I should not have taught him that.
I forgot about that. Dark hero carries out fate with the blade. Records and faces the fate. Her rudeness is up, but she has more guts. Dog. The dog is gone. Come on down, boy. Ribbit. It's supporting Zapper out of fear.
Boss, why don't you let this weakling retire, huh? He served me tea when I asked for something tough. Sorry, this watching guy, no Rousey, he's fine.
Oh, boss, you know I respect your decisions. But this Zapper creature you recruited is a bit, I have everything handled, so why not let him retire? He tried to wipe his face with my little bunny here, so now we're having a bit of a cleaning contest. But he's such a clod, his very presence dirties the ground.
Oh, boss, watch how good I am at cleaning. I'm beating up the dust so bad it ain't come back.
Damn, I should try that.
It's doing its best to cheer Swatchling on. Doki doki sukiri.
Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Neon Town. Your town's love is strong. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see how to a merciful life.
Oh, Commander, what lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious as expected.
This guy really annoys me just because he's a higher level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real.
It seems visibly agitated.
Hey, Newbert!
You've been sparing all of Newbert's friends. Now they're your friends too. That's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Newbert moves up too.
You said you'd move up.
When someone gets hurt, Newbert gets hurt too. Let your heart look like me, red, smiley.
I don't think Chris would like that.
Well, I have no items. I thought we had one left.
Mumph. Such is the way of the worm.
Look, guys, it's in the wrist. You want to be part of the fan club, you gotta be good at fanning. Boss, you want to learn how to fan, or are you just a fan of fanning?
powerful computer like Our Lady Grace needs powerful fans. This is how ancient people cooled their computers, right? This is a great town. All my friends are here and ready to blow big bucks. Still, I can't help but feel like I haven't seen, nothing. Bye! They even still miss Spampton. Looking for originality, innovation? Then click no further than Addison's. Our new Fungadero will have your whole family funning around.
Damn, nice outfit, Rousey. I didn't have anything to do with this.
Though I'm just a small ball. With friends, I have become more well-rounded than ever before. It reacts to your presence.
I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct where they can lead their own independent life without me.
Become so much of a bottom, even your bottoms can top you. I just like that Lance is just being carried around. He is part of the fun gang, after all. Or depending on your choices, the fuck gang. The shit gang. Whatever four-letter word of your preference, gang. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about details.
I'm the hacker. I'm a programmer too. Keep it in the download. Shh. I got all mods on deck. I'm about to win it big.
He's using a notched controller to play what looks like a child's game.
I'm trying to scam this guy using a children's game, but his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he on to me?
Funky music emerges from the cafe and fills the town. You are filled with the power of
Funky town!
So I guess I did use up everything. I thought I had one item left. We will take the light candy, just in case. So I came down to the absolute wire against the night. Lightness only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. I mean, delicious. Spin cake.
I just learned what bread is.
Twin ribbon time.
Haha, let's feel my technique.
So if I bring in the iron shackle, I can make the spiked band. I don't think I have a tension bit. What does that call for again? The iron shackle. I could have sworn we already had that, but I guess not. I am a fool. Black wristband covered in spikes has a tendency to get stuck to itself. Well, let's talk to you, chat.
Ah, it was steel in my hand at New Fusions. I realized the forbidden technique bread. I realized the forbidden technique gluten intolerance. Because of this, I have not developed any new recipes. Only a true master of bread existed.
Intriguing. Double the twin ribbon. We would lose magic, but we don't use magic, so... Raise up that graze area. When the healer uses a healing move, it recovers slightly more HP. Well, I guess we already have the spike band. That's why we don't have the iron shackle. Max sense! A giant heavy-duty bulletproof tie. How to even wear it. We don't need magic.
I guess Shadow Mantle is still pretty good. Two defense loss ain't worth it, methinks. Let's see what he says.
So pliable like me.
But having more magic is important.
For the stats.
For the stats. For the stats. I guess we'll keep the Shadow Mantle on you.
Hell yeah, what's this?
I feel like the little equip dialogues.
I'm a good devil, okay?
We all trust you, Ralisay. Because then we can come in here and just play past games.
Hello, boss. Welcome to the TV studio. Here you can play various mini games. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax.
Mike's room. It seems to be locked with a code. I forget what the code is. Worst comes to worst, I can look it up. The music shop is closed. Everyone's busy this time.
Welcome, travelers. I know what you're going to say. Now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the Shadow Crystal? I see. So you were able to recover the Shadow Mantle. That's somewhat curious. Where did you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal, that's all that matters. Now you've got 3. Only 2 more, and we should have enough to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now good luck, and I'll be taking that Shadow Crystal. It's strange. By all reasonable means, the strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat. But for some reason, I can't help but think you may win. What is this feeling? Oh? Whatever it is, it's quite funny.
Interesting that he did update his shop to have the bagels. But that seems to be it. From YouTube chat, isn't Deltarune just Undertale but a different universe/timeline? That's kind of what Toby Fox has basically said, where it's just like, don't worry, no matter what happens in Deltarune, all the stuff that happened in, like, your characters in Undertale won't be touched. Because if I remember the, like, original, like, story, it goes like... If I remember how it went, Toby Fox had a literal fever dream that was basically the ending to a video game. And from that, he desperately wanted to make that fever dream real, but realized that he didn't have the technical skill to make that game yet, so he made Undertale instead. Undertale was a test run for Deltarune.
Much to my chagrin, it seems you've become a cat cafe. What is it that I must say? Meow, was it?
You know, yeah.
I hope it is to your liking. Would you like anything?
Level 24, no wonder they were so powerful. Hey, Taskmaster is up there. They knew the character was so popular, they gave her a dress. To the party dojo.
This song is so sweet, Captain. So sweet. You made it for us? It's awful. Nothing. I just love boys. Boys are great.
Hey, boss, thought the dojo could use some new beats. Maybe something a little romantic-like for the mademoiselles.
Hey, apparently you met my friends, the other Pippinses. Yeah, they're actually losers, because I hyped them up a bit.
I mean, they actually fought us, unlike you.
This new romantic style of dojo is difficult to me.
I'm Love Master. Don't ask me about loves. Alright, love is when two people fight in a dojo together. Did I get that right?
So obviously, Ralsei, we must fight.
Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. No, it's still the same as before, you still fight, but now the music is just overtly sentimental. I don't like it, but now you can only fight lovers.
Well, if only lovers can fight in here, then we must be a throuple.
Boss, you want to do battle with lovers?
La Nino and El Nina, the weather always sticks together.
But will there be Starwalker?
The forecast sparkles. Let's see. Sunglasses. You looked at the sky and took sunglasses. Susie dreamed of sunny days. Rossi hoped for starry nights.
Tonight's weather is crystal, shiner is crystal.
Man, it's looking to be super hard. Is this a sign of the world? Oh, I wonder what telescope looks like. Looked at the sky and he took a telescope. Dreamed of sun days, starry nights. Tonight's weather is
Sun, brilliant sun.
The forecast sparkles with cold beauty. Let's try umbrella. Look at the sky. Took umbrella. Tonight's weather is. So it's basically like. Oh, I need to dodge those. That's interesting. What about warm hat? You don't want to beat them up. What happens if you beat up people in your dojo? We're getting close. Miss. Took sunglasses to block the sun. Susie dreamed.
Caught on to our forecast. Nice work, you little sunshines. But winning us over won't be that easy. Here comes the rain.
Ah, we have to play super off the ball.
Ah, nice try, but the weather's only warming up. Elmina, tell them what's next. Wait, can I just say that we are doing so amazing right now? Oh, Elmina, you're amazing, amazingly cool, that is. And I love the romantic music they have in this dojo. Oh, Elmina, me too, me too. Anyway, here's our last attack.
The two celestial bodies, the perfect forever couple! We have to do it 60 goddamn times. Yeah, basically we can ignore the sun, the moon. It's a supercharged sheep that we need to worry about.
rules. Get out of here.
Wow, again, perfect chemistry with that attack, just perfect! Oh, I felt it, I felt sparks flying! Me too, Except for that lamp. Yes, that was really weird. Yeah, I didn't like that. It did make that attack stronger. It did. But it was weird. We didn't like that, I think. What? It was bad. Yeah. Probably. What? Battle's over.
An amazing battle, as promised you, is your reward.
Received exec buffet. Hilarious. They will never be free. Never be free of rules. Let's see, what is there anything else? No, just normal things.
Ooh la la, we are doing the wildlife fashion shoot! So adorable, so adorable!
Photo pose. Photo pose. Infinite pose works.
Can you make a cheesecake this time? Let's head upstairs first.
The pose. It's doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail.
Hark! The other kings realize you can just walk out of the back of this thing! Pish and Posh, was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage whose head you can talk to, and I are fine!
I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to leave soon, too. You're gonna be all alone. The kings and animals left to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag. Only a single crown remains. Hey, adorable.
Don't cry, Papa. This jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly.
A new court jester, eh?
Let us see it.
Hey, Kingy Doodle, it's me, the new funny Mr. Antenna! I can do dances, prances, practical jokes, clean your son's ears!
Look at King! He's so angry!
Hey, what did the playing card say to the television?
Leave.
He did, huh? Tough audience today, folks. Maybe I was too modern, too relevant. Ah! Whoops, I tripped.
Self-harm is the only way.
Hey, don't laugh at my misfortune,
Good work, son. I like this one.
I mean, they like me. They really like me.
They like your pain.
What?
Jester.
It was he, the clown, that told me the night's brilliance, about the fountain's glory, and how I would rise to power. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion, the magician Sean, whose smile is gone indecent that day.
Talk about the night.
Soon you will meet your demise by the night's hand.
We lived, idiot.
What? You met the night? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like?
They seemed a little,
A little what?
a little,
A little what? Draw a picture, wench!
Love these characters. Oh. Characters are just so good. From YouTube chat. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'll watch the rest of tomorrow. Sure thing. Hope you rest well. And wish me luck on my full-time job if I do good. Hopefully you will. Hope the full-time job is a nice job. One that isn't evil. One that pays good and isn't one that drains your soul. Extended living quarters, new!
I have a surprise for you two. If we could go in your rooms.
They've been bisexualed. They are now confined.
Huh? Our rooms, they're combined? Just for today, I thought we could use the space for a tea party.
A tea party?
Funny how Chris is like, I take middle.
Hit me, I guess. Hey, this is pretty good.
Thanks, I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any?
2 lumps, please.
There.
And here's the tea.
It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Aw, Susie.
Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say you've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options.
Aw, Susie, you've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've finally been able to be yourself. I just feel so proud of you, Susie.
Hey, you've changed too, dude.
I have?
Before, you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now you're actually kind of normal sometimes.
I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie.
This is why they are the perfect throuple. We can allow Noelle to join the throuple in the future.
For example,
I was doing Susie's voice for that. Completely wrong. Role swap. Susie Rousey. It's the horns. The horns power conduct the Susie energy.
For example, I thought your Rude Buster was scary before, but now I think it's really bad bum.
just say badass, idiot. You gonna eat a piece or what?
No, that's for you two.
Dude, you made it. You should have some.
Okay. Oh, this is really yummy.
Why the heck are you so surprised?
I've actually never eaten cake before. Since I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes this good.
Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest.
No, I couldn't.
Rousey, eat the cake.
Okay, just, later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I like it.
Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Rousey. Chris, we should do something for Rousey sometime.
We should.
You've got tons of rewards here. Not the best ones, though, right, Chris?
Huh? What's the best one?
Just a super cool one Chris got today.
Really? Congratulations, Chris.
Yeah, congrats.
It's a drawer. It's full of green crayons. Interesting that Rousey would know that.
Hey, what happened to our stuff?
I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time.
I still got my rock and roll outfit.
Yeah, same thing. Susie's fridge, perfectly stocked by someone else. Susie's bed, perfectly made by someone else. The holes have been organized in the corner to save space. A bouncy bed for a bouncy boy. It is receiving enrichment from tamping the soft soil.
It's me, the hacker. I'm gathering gwingwings for a secret lives hack.
Get a terrarium for your computer, and you can touch grass as you game.
What am I doing, boss? Oh, just gathering worms, you see. Don't tell anyone, but I kind of want to work for that rules card.
Me and the Prince King are building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolk.
Wow, what a great normal thing to do.
Careful.com, pretty boy. This room site is a work zone.
What happened to the wall?
I don't know, but we're not stopping till we hit buried treasure.
Good idea. What treasure?
Get a load of the guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls.
I'm sorry. I'm new at this. I'm new.
Ralsei, you would fail as an evil overlord.
The bulldozer is receiving enrichment from its surroundings.
Maybe if I build a gosh old isolation chamber, Mr. Society's come back.
Susie, can you enrich my enclosure?
I can punch a hole in drywall and hide toys inside.
Thank you. Someday I will do the same for you.
Fucking love these characters.
Bow. I keep doing the same thing.
Queen shall notice my brilliancy any day now, eh? Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. Hath she not noticed her lamp's bounceous booty? Chris, Susie, how do you like my new room? Do you want a sip?
That's acid. We die.
Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink the free pool water. More for me, I suppose. And look at the ride, check that out. I built a new city with the free space I found in the wall.
It's not free?
You're free.
My brain just went, Ralsei, the town bike. Looks like Head Hathie's trying computer dating. Looks like Wire's trying computer dating. It's keeping the streets clean. Sukiri. Looks like a touring band. They only do the touring part, though. Good for them. I love the little icons in the bottom sometimes. He looks so small.
The TV guy shall notice my brilliancy any day now, eh?
Gee, what a stupid-looking lamp, folks! Like the lamp itself is stupid! It also has a small ass!
Tenna saying that is hilarious.
What didst thou say about moi? Rules, don't loseth it. Keepeth your eyesy on the prizey.
Hilarious.
This room is funky and funny! It may not be my forever home, but for now, wow, you're great hosts!
Not as great as a host as me, but what can you do?
Aren't you normally way bigger?
Everything's bigger on TV, kid. Please find someone to adopt me.
My hot, burning, meteoric hunk, I feel so on fire with you. Almost as hot as the lampshade when it's caressed my hair. I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. Lampshade or not, something about that lamp is really shady. I think I saw it walking between rooms repeatedly.
My sweet frozen sundae, our relationship has never been more solid, except I think the lamp put its hand on mine, and it made me feel funny, but we will ignore that for love. My love for you shines brighter than any lamp, and it only touches your hand with permission.
Rules is weird.
Oh, Prince Ralsei, look how many hats I've racked up. Oh, your original hat. Oops, I seem to have lost it forever.
Hacha, hacha! Don't touch that podium, folks, or TV Time Season 2 will begin. You don't want episodic content that deteriorates in quality over time, do ya? Do ya?
Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so... So what? So you can't, go inside until I clean it.
Come on, what are you hiding that's that embarrassing? Last one there's a fresh egg.
Susie, wait!
This basically encapsulates the entire chapter, doesn't it? The only thing here is the little plushie I gave him.
It's empty.
Everyone gets the song now.
My own room? I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything.
That's the stupidest goddamn thing I've ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall, until you have the most badass room in the castle.
Susie,
Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on.
Chris, Susie is so nice. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please tell me, should a darkener be feeling like this?
Please be yourself.
Chris, hearing that from you, I might just...
All right, furniture piece number 1.
Thanks, Susie.
Let's go, Chris.
Can you please take this back?
By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Rousey's room. How dare you! This is the best thing in the room!
This was my first possession, just for me. Since you gave it to me, I hold it every night. Perhaps it sounds silly, but since then my first selfish desire was, I want more plushies.
It's Rousey plushie from the orb tossing game. That is some... Rousey just gets some of the most depressing, dialogue. The curtains are fluttering. Rousey just gets some of the most depressing shit. We must protect him at all costs. Sabe? I do believe that should be everything that we can do in here. So we must go and find Tina a home. Adorable Rousey. I need to draw these characters more. Ba 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 ba.
So, can we go into the store?
Sorry, kid. Check the sign.
Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open.
Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong.
Then change your stupid sign.
Alright, I'm on it. One changed sign coming up.
I don't see you changing your sign.
Got it. Come back in a bit.
You hear nary a bone, no rattle nor trustle nor xylophone tickle. That's intriguing because in Chapter 1, we hear the trussle of bones. In Chapter 3, the trussle of bones... Well, no, Chapter 3 we couldn't have. No, it's in Chapter 1. Chapter 1, you heard the trussle of bones. Chapter 2, the trussle of bones went further away, and now we hear nary a trussle of bones. That's bad.
Hey, human, doesn't your monster scare you like if that girl bited you? Nah, Chris has got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits. Mom!
And then the rabbit disappeared from the window. The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today, thanks.
Chris, you know that daily saucer of milk I put out? I have regrets. What do I do with my leftover milk? Just look at it? Don't drag me into this, I'm just looking at milk. You're dragging me into it, stop! OMG, Chrissy, do you want some of my free milk? That's my free milk, you furry freak! Don't be shy, it's my milk and I love sharing. I'll bury you, you goddamn milk pirate!
And not as many thrown away like, bibbidi-bobbs, trash cans of flowers today. If I remember correctly, I think Susie used to say furry degenerate, and then that was changed for some reason. I think because maybe degenerate is was originally a word formed by the Nazis or something? Linguistics are weird. Clopen.
So can we go in yet?
What does the sign say?
It says Clopen. The hell's that mean?
Beats me, I just work here.
We'll change it again!
Alrighty, you're the boss.
I don't see you changing your sign.
Come back in a bit.
Probably would have been faster to go down.
Sands.
What the heck does that sign mean?
Seems to indicate some kind of sands.
So does it say the door's open or closed?
Guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door.
But the door's locked, right? It's closed.
Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time.
So it's open.
Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state, like clopen. Kinda makes you wish we had a sign for that.
Chris, we're done with this guy.
Oh.
What is that saying? Your Icy's Pizza, your family, is going to love it. Little buddy, my date's about to start and it's in the bag. Hear more. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon, the old duct tape suit I made for prom. Little buddy, it's a first date, you say. I'm overdoing it, you say. But Pizzarina, I want to show her I'm serious, that I love her. And she may be a little late to our date, but I mean, look at these memes! A frog riding a bicycle! If she's breaking out the vintage like this, she's gotta be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. That is a horrifyingly crunched face. Whoops, another new text. Sorry, little buddy. Talk later. I see his Pezza is closed for new signage. Oh yeah, because, they're going to replace Icy. Grace me up, Chief. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the new guy's letting me take a break. Garçon, some mineral water, please, and hold the water. Notice anything different about me, heh? Now that I think about it, I never noticed anything about you either. Ribbit, there's a fly in my soup. That guy took a fistful of butterflies from his pouch and put them in my bowl. It was nice of him, but I didn't ask.
Chrissy, are you here to buy me a free lunch?
Talk about Caddy.
like that cat girl, Good Gators, she is obsessed with me. This morning, we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to, share and, talk and laugh. And then she had the nerve to, pay for it. No way. I want your hairy charity. So I'm just waiting, in case she comes by so I can pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, so obsessed with me.
It's like a competitive relationship. Eavesdrop on Blue Bunny.
How long should I, do this for? And is it really? I mean, think of, the good of society, right? He was always ogling girls like me and stuff. And now he can be a good little boy and ogle a JPEG. See, everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. Well, I guess it won't hurt to, if it makes him happy, too.
Hot chocolate. It's too hot to drink.
Here after church, hon? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special will be $5.
Yes.
All right then, hon. You two sit wherever you like.
Fucking love this game.
The diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But that's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kind of like you're doing now.
These characters are such a throuple.
Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird?
Like that milk guy said.
Freaky freak family, your family. Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. All right, Chris. Don't hold anything back. Phew. Want the last bite of my sundae? Too slow, haha.
Darn you. You always do this to me, Susie.
So, guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window?
Draw something.
Is that me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think?
Accurate.
What can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them, whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules.
Make Susie drawing talk.
What are you? I wouldn't say that. And then the rain fell down and washed everything away.
Write something in the corner.
Huh? Are you writing something? Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around. Well, let's get out of here. You mind cleaning your place up a bit first, hon? Yeah, sure. All right, let's go.
Just a lovely scene that you can only get by stealing from Azrael.
Hey, don't mind me, just fixing up this grill. One hot dog.
Heck yeah. Wait, isn't that a cattail?
It's an upgraded grill. Now, in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food.
It's low-calorie stuff, so you won't feel grillty.
It's an edible.
We call that 0 calories, miss.
Furry's cat-themed junk is piled up inside the house. He seems to be a bit of a cat sty. It's a locked cat flap. Upon further inspection, it seems it requires 3 codes. This information is useless. Oh, hey!
There you two are. I hope you've been... Where are your church clothes? We just kinda... Chris, Susie's your guest. Make an excuse for her.
Susie ate the clothes.
That's not helping, dumbass!
You can feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment.
By the way, I'm leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey?
The trash can, well-watered flowers are blooming. It's a cupboard holding pizza-themed deodorant.
Haha, the apple-smelling kid and their pizza stank brother. Reminds me of when I flushed down a bath bomb and... Huh, Chris, you did that too? What, you did it at home? Dumbass, do that at school!
The apple-scented shampoo seems to be lighter than normal.
Hey, still no hard evidence I drank that.
Except your confession. Bo, 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 bo. Bop, bop. You've already taken enough.
We must take more. More! Always take more.
It'll be funny if, like, Azriel's money is, like, an important thing later.
Think your mom might if we street raced in her van? Well, maybe your tires need some air first.
Dark.
There's some kind of scratchy noise coming from inside. You hear a hissing sound. Investigate further. Investigate. Peering into the dark, it appears that the yellow circles in the windows are just fresh donuts. And the hissing was the fryer.
Whatever am I to do? This boredom, this...
I know that this is pronounced funkily. I forget how it's pronounced, though.
Oh my, is that you again, darling? My only fan?
Offer you a TV.
What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch?
It's scuffed old and the colors are kind of messed up, but it's, really good. It's a really good TV.
I see. Could you bring it on by?
Yeah, of course. Wait a sec.
Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand?
I don't know, but his name's Tenna.
Your TV has a name?
No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname.
Like Antenna? How cute. I'll take it.
Really? Hell yeah, Chris. We found him a home.
Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously.
Cool, well, I'm putting it in your house now.
Tenna, you cat, what is this salacious music video? Oh my, I think something just awakened within me.
That Asgore guy, it's a shame he lost everything after he, you know. Now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet, but what? He's your father? Sorry. Well, I hope for your sake he quits being so obsessed with that stuff. Closed. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor.
All right, Chris, you handle the driving. I'll be the turret. You know, I'll be standing in back throwing dirt and stuff. Hey, what's with the door at the back of the shop?
Future stuff, apparently.
French fry, ooh, on the frickin' ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's old and brown. Don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, do. I wonder if we can sit on the shore again. Or if we can at all. Ba 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 ba. Because I know that's like a thing we could do, and we did do, but I'm not sure if we can do here. What can we do? But yeah, Bum Yum isn't here. We can't sit on the shore. Ba ba da. Ba 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 ba. I do believe that that is all that we can do in Hometown. All the walking around. We can check, I guess, the Le Church.
Dude, that's the last place we should go right now.
How can you tell me what to do? I am from the frickin' future!
Oh yeah. The way up is up. Now we can meet with the darling Noel.
All right, we made it. Now where the hell's Noelle?
Where the Noel's hell?
Damn, I'm getting bored. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. Susie, Chris, hi! Sorry I'm late, I just had to... Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh yeah, sorry.
Yep. Noel's getting whiplash from all these Susie encounters.
Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine, this way. What? Okay, whatever.
And then I know that if you did this first, then went and did everything else, Noelle would be like, where did you go?
Yeah, we had a tea party. Here's my house. I'm sorry, it's not much, but...
Not much, it's a nightmare.
The hell? It's huge! I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here, I'll show you around.
Noelle joined your study group. That's adorable. It's called a study group in the light world. Bo, 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 bo. I turned in the dark crystal so we can't look at it.
I am a fool.
Chris, please don't ruin this for me.
Ba, 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 ba.
Welcome to my home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. What the heck is this? My mom collects them. Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. But for some weird reason, turning it off takes power. So it takes forever on the low battery ones. Faha. What the heck is this? It's a holiday tree catcher, you know? Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? This one was my dad's idea.
It's a thermostat. The only option is cold. But these characters, according to the internet, are so hot.
Anyone gonna say anything about the giant sword? Oh, it's just my mom's katana. Normal knives aren't enough for Dad's fruitcake. From
YouTube chat, it mentions that looking in it looks like Noelle is by Chris's ear, whispering something. Chris brings it to their ear, but naturally can't hear anything, obviously. That's interesting. The sink is sparkling clean. The fridge is packed with festive foods and a jar of pickles. Yeah, because I know there's like you see through your hand. Then I think in like one chapter, there's something about like you look through it and Susie looks angry at you, but then you look away and Susie is smiling and makes a rude gesture, I think. It's a highly climbable looking tree.
Whoa, you play piano? No, we just kind of, have one, Faha. No one really plays it anymore. Why is there so much bottled water in here? It's just convenient, you know? And until she learns about free water from the sink. There wouldn't be so many Santas with dead batteries. If Chris hadn't glued the cases shut trying to starve them.
That is hilarious and dark. But yeah, why is there so much bottled water? Does it have to do with the... Carol, are you planning for the apocalypse? It's like we need as much bottled water as we can get. Yeah, chapters 1 and 2 respectively, since you never get a chance in 3. Yep, can't look at it in the light world. The house's back door, no need to leave. No, it's Noelle's homework desk. You took a pencil out of habit. That's kind of adorable, took a pencil out of habit. Noelle's homework desk. A great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer.
What are these little, wings in here? Those? I've had those since I was a little kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. But I liked them so much I just kept wearing them.
So Chris kept wearing their red hornband a lot, and Noelle wore angel wings a lot. It's a couch for watching TV. Like the whole family? I figure because rich. That's true. But it's just when I think bottled water, I think stocking up because you won't have tap water to use. It's Noelle's bed. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in a dark makeup.
Whoa, what the hell is this? Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD, so... It's cool. You should, do this look more. If you can get my mom to let me go grimdark.
Don't worry, Noelle. The internet has already done that.
She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues.
Favorites history.
All right, Chris, click quietly. We are ninjas right now. Okay, favorites, paranormal, crime, paranatural. Ah, hell, the freaking skateboard game. Hell yeah, woo! What are you two doing? Shit, nothing. Upgrading your computer.
You set her browser homepage to the skateboard game.
She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer.
Cat petters.
Cat petters? The hell do you have this? Excuse me, it's great. It's like a pet racing game, but there's this, awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. Hacked a save file with, like, 7 headless cats. Whoa, wait, can we see, after the project?
It's a state-of-the-art high-definition TV with old game consoles under it.
Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, yeah, Birdly keeps saying I should get a CRT.
It's a Christmas cactus. You remember, it's named Christmas.
This cactus? Birdly calls it Soon Soon.
It's a cactus that apparently got poorly renamed at some point.
Hey, what's in here? Looks, suspicious. Sorry, guests aren't allowed in there. Cool. Sounds, suspicious. My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was little, they take one of these and pretend to rip out their heart and chase me.
What is Carol, like, obsessed with Valentine's Day?
My mom just loves heart-shaped objects.
Either that or obsessed with something to do with, like, prophecy and weirdness.
Yep, it's locked all right. Noelle, give it a shot. Okay. Why are we trying to open my parents' room?
It's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it.
Chris, it's staring super intense. This room has gotta be it. Sorry, Noelle, but we gotta go in here. To the bathroom? Damn it, Chris!
From YouTube chat, I wonder if the word tsundere is gonna have some culmination of a joke in 5, with Chris hating the word, apparently. Yeah, like, if only there was a word for this cactus, a word that you liked. And then that soon.
So, this is a snack tray. Why, Noelle, why did you slice cheese into hearts? I don't remember if you eat the wooden stick things.
It's an empty gift box. It's an empty gift box. It's an empty gift box. It's an empty gift box.
Chris, do you need to check all of these? I mean, gotta admit, this room is kind of sus. Especially that vent. Nice reference, Susie. Reference? I'll stop talking now.
I mean, who even remembers Among Us at this point? Time to activate study mode.
Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So, what are your projects about? Oh, well, sorry, phone call. I'll just be a sec. Hi, Birdly. What's up? Sure, of course I'm alone. Sure, I bet I do look quite servine this fine evening. If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so... What? You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? I mean, sure, I'd be glad to be your player too. She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass! Susie? Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it till you'd scream no. Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdley how I really feel. Next time I should be honest. Next time I should shake his neck and scream at him.
Everyone's going insane in this town.
Where did you throw my phone anyway? Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues.
From YouTube chat, I still want a brick joke before credits that they never did their project. It would be absolutely perfect. It would be the best brick joke. Just like,
Hey, Chris, we saved the world.
the perfect brick joke. The perfect one would be is if they realize they haven't done their project, they haven't done their homework, and because in my silly idealist want, like either the dark worlds are able to fuse with the light worlds and darkness exists in the light world, or at the very least, like Rousey can be there and be like, hey, I can help you with your homework now. I think it would just be so and then Lancer can go help Birdley and Noel with their project.
Don't worry, Birdman. I can show you the true power of gaming with your project.
It's Noel's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Yes, you can still hear Birdley dismally talking to himself.
Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa, the nightmare is become real. Susie hurting Noel just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yandere for me. Oh, heavens to yikes! Where's my Dragon Blazer's barf bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. A poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello, are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival.
It would be funny if we say go with Birdley, that becomes a brick joke for Chapter 5. And plus we can torture Chris. Go with Birdley.
Chris, the phone, Chris, I have to say, I am flattered. But if you want my hand, you'll have to fight for it. On the day of the festival, you, Noel, Susie, the lover who impresses me the most, will be my date. Chris, may the best suitor epic win. Good luck.
Click. That is... I like that Birdley is a little weirdo, but like a weirdly accepting weirdo. It's Noel's phone.
Don't worry, Noel's not finding her phone for a while. You make like a dog and find some clues. Go! Oh, Chris, it might take a while to find my phone. So, you don't have to wait around here. You know, you could, go to a different room.
The other option with you know it happens with
Dominoes, you're next.
is a bet joke that won't be topped. That is funny. That Birdley, no matter what, is there to demand Frisk's hand. Birdley desires to live in an anime. It's the bathroom door. It's locked. It's Noah's computer. The cycling wallpaper is some green dog puppet thing. His name is Kermit. You'll put respect on his name. It's Noah's bed. There's ample space to hide underneath. Well, I guess we shall initiate the horrors. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. From YouTube chat. Interesting, in the OST, the discordant piano noise is called Song for You. So for us, yep, it is Chris basically going, no, I'm not gonna play for you, fuck off. It's a shelf. In the front are all the holiday-themed games and movies, and at the back are all the scary games you never got to play. It's Dessa's bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. Even, like, either that implies that Des got her hands on Asriel's, like, how to draw dragons doodle, or she was the one that liked to how to draw dragons. Maybe both. Maybe they both like to draw dragons. Both of them ogling the dragon. Susie would fit right in. It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs and one still sealed ska CD. It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through. You dug through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books. That is interesting, because we don't really see, I don't think, any of the other holidays wear shoes, unless they just blend into their hooves. So maybe Des was like, I'm gonna rebel so much I'll wear shoes for my hooves. Violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn and buttons, your brother's retainer, and old mint cans with unique leaves inside them. Weed. I wonder why she has Asriel's retainer. Did you just steal it? A violin, a flute, a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Rollerblades, wiffle bat. Looking at these makes your head hurt. Did Des smack Chris on the head with the rollerblades? It's an oversized walk-in closet. It's covered in hand posters and some handmade posters for shows that may or may not have ever happened. Well, time for the horrors, unless there's anything. Nope, horror time. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped inside. It says shelter. The signature pose of death. You lean down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. Then betrayal! Still interesting that, like, Carol has to know that Des put the shelter code in her guitar for whatever reason. I also wonder why it's dark here. Why is the light going out when the light is running low? When your body's gonna throw you into a box. And not even put a lid on it. Chris literally just saying, fuck off. From the YouTube chat, one stray theory I heard was the idea that Des was the Chris of the holidays and that she wanted to be a human. That would be interesting. Because we have the eldest, like, son of the Dreamers being Asriel, with the younger sibling being Chris, a human that at the very least, like, assumed they were a monster because they were raised by monsters and wanted to be a monster. Then we have Des, the eldest daughter of the holidays, wanting to be a human with the younger sister not. That is interesting. I always imagine as being scratched into the guitar myself. Still, you would think that after all these presumed years, Carol would know. But at the same time, Carol does seem to be like the type to go, be like, I don't care if it's in there, I'm not getting rid of it. do, 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 do. Love this slowed down song. Also the fact that this is the first time we get to wander around the light world as a soul. Because I know there's a bunch of stuff that we can find. We just don't want to go down any windpipes. Hey, look, the horror room. I've never done the weird route of Chapter 4. God, Chapter 4 is gonna be horrifying. Huh, I wonder if there's ever anything in here for the soul. Doubtful. Like, if there's anything to see by going there. Ba-da-da. Expert ventilation this place has. Dark fountain next. Susie must not get guitar. I do wonder why the dialogue is so, like, broken up. Need soul. Without soul, Chris will. Because, like, there are some parts missing, but usually, like, after. Susie, guitar, code, stop. Police sacrifice next week. That's the creepy part. Church tonight. Why can't you use normal words? Presumably Carol. Chris, dark world, no soul, can't. Either can't go into Dark World without soul, or at the very least can't seal without soul. And I do believe that's like the second mention of the soul, the first being Spampton. Heart-shaped object. I don't believe so. Only time something interesting would be happening, you're cupped like an idiot. Just makes it interesting that we can indeed go in there. We shall be a sneaky sneaky. We shall be a sneaky sneaky. So that Chris can bean us. Epic skills. The moment those keys activated, beamed atop the head. Speaking of beamed atop the head. I also find it funny that the light all came back on. Your aura has been falsely farmed. Also, the moment you get even remotely close to them. Exactly. Why can't you invite me to the chocolate milk? Maybe if you weren't such a failure, you'd actually be able to contain me. And now we get some interestingness. If we head back. I also find it funny that they... Well, I guess that's later. After we go. And do other stuff. Because I think they just go back to just like, yeah, bleh on the counter. Oh, nope, they're going. They're going. They assume themselves so powerful. From YouTube chat, a friend of playing the game was worried the game was going to make a whole thing of, oh, you're so bad controlling Chris. But when they got here, was more scared of Chris than anything. Yeah, like, Chris, like, there is a little bit of feeling bad of controlling Chris. But at the same time, Chris is being mean about it. And plus, just the fact that we actually get to hear them play. Nope. Because I think that leads down to the basement. I'm trying to remember what this theme is, if it is even a theme. It became a whole I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. Yep. I wonder if this means that Chris can hear the music, or if, like, Chris is imagining the music while we're, like, controlling them so we hear the music. That would be kind of funny if the music, when it isn't actually diegetic for one reason or another, Chris is just imagining the music playing because they're so musically inclined, leading to us hearing the music that they're imagining. I think that'd be neat. That song was Quiz, the quiz theme in 3. I didn't pay too much attention to that. But glad to know that even though I made Chris hug Rouse in the Tunnel of Love, they still like to play that theme. And there's rules. I can only imagine that this is actually Toby playing on an actual piano and recording them. This is just such a cool thing. I'm trying to remember this, because I think it might just be Swatch's Cafe? No. It feels like a shop theme. Like a remix. Leg. I believe this is currently used based on the currently unused Shop 3. Because, yeah, we only had vending machines in Chapter 3. Trying to think. This song feels familiar. Oh no, this is Shop 3. The previous one was TV World. Ah, gotcha. Gotta account for stream delay. Or I believe the Green Room specifically, which is based on Hip Shop. I don't know that song, I think. And I accidentally left the room. The classic Last Prophecy, which is also new. This is such a cool, like, kind of Easter egg. But I guess they ran out of songs to sing. Okay, good. We can loop back round for this one.
Dum-de-dum.
It's me, the soul! Get me out of here, Asgore!
Phew, cleaning up sure works up an appetite.
Asgore, get me out of here!
I wonder if the kitchen has any treats for me.
Come on, I'll help with your conspiracy! I can get you in with Sans instead!
No, not now. Can't afford to take a break.
Asgore!
Now more than ever, I need to concentrate.
Free me from this hell!
to settle this once and for all. I've got to go look again.
Asgore!
Because I forget. Like, which one might be a forever, ever, never return?
We're almost there, aren't we, old friend?
Yeah, probably talking to a plant.
This time for sure, Tori will finally see. See what really happened.
Tori will finally see what really happened. Are you gonna make a dark world?
That I just wanted to protect everyone.
Just wanted to protect everyone.
And this time she'll have to believe me. They all will. Then we'll all be a happy family again, won't we? It sure is beautiful, isn't it? This black shard.
The real question is, how the hell did you get a black shard? Because it's not a dark crystal. It has to be a weapon shard, like the one that was knocked out of the Blade of the Night. That almost makes me imagine... What if Asgore, like, went into a dark world and, like, fought at least something like the Knight, managing to break off a piece? And that's why he's so, like, adamant about things. But then I feel like he would be a little less, like, hunky-dory about things. But at the same time, how the hell did he get a shard? Because there is that thing that he said before, like, oh, I'll prove myself to Tori. Tori will see. See that I wasn't in the wrong. Something along that lines. Tori will finally see that what I did was to protect everyone. What he did, that feels a little bit more charged than just presumably... Because, like, normally you'd think, like, oh, Asgore is just obsessed over the case about, like, presumably deaths or whatever happened in the shelter. And people are like, oh, you just need to let it go, man. But the way he worded it is almost like he did something and was blamed for it. I guess if it has to do with, like, Chris's trauma and Dessa's disappearance. Huh. Then that makes my mind jump to almost like, what if Asgore had, like, I know it, like, it will sound slightly like the meme, but like, what if Asgore did go into the dark world and for one reason or another, like, had to leave Des behind to save, like, Chris. But again, I feel like Asgore would be less jolly and even more obsessed if he actually went into the dark world. Then again, maybe, like, Birdley and Noelle, he thought, like, part of it is a dream. Maybe he doesn't believe all of it. Who knows? Yeah, that's how the truck meme began. I can definitely see why. And now, I think I looked at everything up there. I definitely hope so. Oh, nope, I can go back. That's nice. Nice game. Good game. Locking me away makes me feel sad. And hey, The evil bunker noises return. Now I need to not go too fast. Look, guys, I'm the angel.
So, looks like it's just the two of us. Damn, kinda awkward without Chris here. Why do I wish Chris was here?
Don't worry, I am here. Substitute Chris.
Also, what the fuck is that? What the fuck are you?
Maybe I could bring up the Dark World?
Is this like an ICE costume?
Just say it was a dream I had? Nah, that'd be weird, right?
You can rock it, Suzel.
Do you hear something from the basement? I hope I didn't accidentally skip dialogue. I probably skipped dialogue.
Damn, hope it's not the severed hand.
Is that a Blood Crushers 2 reference?
Huh, dude, you actually know it?
Of course, it's like a super duper classic. One day the protagonist wakes up without a hand.
Then, like, they hear music playing in the basement. And when they go down, it starts attacking them and stuff.
Jesus, yeah. That was so freaky.
You know, I never, like, saw the original. Only two.
Gosh, really? I have the box set. Do you want to watch?
Dude, that would be awesome.
Yeah, gosh, I used to watch it, like, religiously. It'd be nice to have someone to watch it with again.
What about a Caddy? Doesn't she like scary stuff?
Well, she just takes it a little serious. Like, analyzes all the magic and stuff, and it's a little...
That's wicked annoying.
No, but... yes. Oh, you want to know what else this reminds me of? So there's this guy that gets really mad about games.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
And he made this goofy horror series about this bucket with Ice-E's face that tries to kill him. Have you seen that?
No?
Oh. Well, I think maybe it's okay if you haven't.
Dude, let's watch that too.
Really? I have it saved on my phone here.
Hell yeah.
They're bonding over horror.
This rules.
I have, like, a whole playlist.
Cool.
Adorable. They moved closer together.
It's nice just being quiet next to her.
Feels cool just chilling and not even needing to talk.
Yeah, Susie, Chris, and Rousey don't really get moments to just hang out and not talk. Except for, like, maybe the let's close our eyes, but those have, like, alternative reasons for existing.
Now let us cause horror.
Dude, the lights! Did, like, the power go out?
Aw, Chris. We know it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker.
It's nice being quiet. It's cool not talking.
Screaming at the player.
I hided it, and now I shall be annihilated by ornaments.
Oops, the tree.
Sorry, Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere.
No, it is not, because I hid it. I hid it so well. I am a devious little angel.
You know what really made me afraid of basements? Like the underground levels from Dragon Blazers. The music just repeats over and over again.
Hell yeah, that was weird.
You played it?
Yeah, only two, as a kid. Got it from the Lost and Found. Even though it wasn't mine.
Susie.
I played it secret style so I wouldn't get in trouble.
Oh my gosh, same. I played two of Dad, but like,
There was like this evil route my parents didn't know about. I always played it in secret so they wouldn't take it away.
Dude, I think I did that by accident.
You did the evil route by accident?
Yeah, I didn't know you could be nice. So I was just killing everything and getting, like, pissed. Why the hell is everyone mad? Pretty sure I'd do it the good way now, though. Maybe.
Gosh, I'd love to see you play it for real.
Well, if you got another copy, just leave it in the lost and found, I guess.
Adorable.
Maybe I will.
Get angeled, idiot. That we did. From YouTube chat, back the dress looks good. Huzzah!
So, where the hell's the breaker?
May the dress be good forever long.
Oh, that, right. I'm, looking for that.
Yeah, me too.
But I can sneak around. Who? Well, I did try to stab Susie, so...
Dude, what if it wasn't Chris?
Huh?
What if it was a severed hand moving around down here? And then suddenly it reached out and grabbed your hand.
Hey, I would, die, I guess.
You just die?
I think if it touched me, I'd just be dead.
Like, before it even, like, attacked?
No, I think I would just, die of shock. Seems easier.
Well, guess I would, have to protect you.
What would, you do, Susie?
Thumb wrestling.
These characters are just so good. We'll wait a little bit longer, see if there's more banter, and then we shall angel stab Susie. Just like we did as Sword Hero. Hero Sword, Susie. Do you remember my presence?
Okay, where the hell's the breaker, though?
Right, if we keep taking so long, the severed hand is gonna touch us first. I die. It's easier that way.
Oh God, please don't be actual foreshadowing. I don't want foreshadowing. I mean, it's not like you two are actually looking all that much. But I guess that is all. Stab time!
Oh my gosh, this just brushed against my leg.
What the hell is that?
It's an angel doll.
It was goddamn moving.
Now we have to wait more for more dialogue. Because I went so fast last time.
Dude, it totally moved, though.
Let's just wait and see if it moves.
I am the master at staring contests. One time, I had a staring contest.
It's gonna move.
Yeah.
I was in a staring contest, and I blew really hard into my opponent's eyes. And the next round, they tried to do the same, but I refused to blink. I was the champion. Surprise! Oh!
With like a cookie tray and a giant candy cane.
Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane, you're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan?
No, I'm just going to...
Scoop it on up.
Dude, you got guts.
There's probably just, like, a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of.
Damn.
And she carries off the candy cane.
You didn't even fix the breaker.
Dude, wait a sec.
Huh?
Something else followed us from the basement.
Huh? What?
The severed hand!
Susie? You meanie?
Gotcha.
This is why there's so many fanfics that have the soul escape from here.
Okay, what do we do? Throw it out?
Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet.
Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet.
Wait, let me raise it too.
Sure, we'll raise it together.
It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far it just kind of feels like I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's just strange, it feels like. It feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about me like? Oh, I mean, I think I have to go find my old hamster cage. Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch.
If only we could actually wait for them. But I doubt that anything will happen. So we must shuffle. We must shuffle. We must shuffle. And shuffle away.
I am too powerful. Too powerful.
It's almost like Chris was baiting us in there.
Look at me, I'm hiding.
I wonder if there's been a fanfic that had the soul hide amongst the throw pillows. It's like, I am shining in red.
They'll never find me here.
Doodly doo doo. Would be funny if you could mess with the thermostat. I'm getting my practice in for the future. Well, time to enter death. I know you're there. Let's hang out, Chris. Susie and Noelle can fight in the closet today. We'll have our own little chat about how you probably stole my body. I want that back, by the way. For an epic, magical scene. Well, time to experience violence. Look, Chris, I'm circling the guitar. Ah! Violence! Cardiac! Violence! You've heard of cardiac arrest, it's gonna be cardiac assault!
Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar. It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. Hell, dude, it's gone! The angel fell over! That thing could be anywhere! It had to have been coming from, in here, but... Hey, let's go! It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, it's touching that isn't... Let's just chill out. It's gonna come out, we'll hear it.
I wonder what Noelle thinks of Des. Like, if Noelle thinks Des is dead or what.
Yeah, you're right. We'll know it's there if it makes noise.
You dared to commit violence? Ow!
So, what happened next in your dream? So we were all riding on roller coasters. And you, Chris, and this boy was there.
Rousey!
Chris's costume was kind of, Was my costume cool? Yeah, it had, like, flames on it. Yeah. Honestly, the boy was strange, though. Huh? Why? He looked a little like Azrael.
That's racist, Noelle.
You know, Chris's brother, but not. Yeah, I mean, he kind of does look like Chris's mom. Huh? From what you just said, he would. Right. It just makes me wonder why. In the end, I got so overwhelmed I stopped questioning it.
I like that you can kind of dodge the sticks.
I ended up being in a large city. With Chris. What was interesting is that Chris just acted not like their normal self. They acted just like they do recently, I guess. Chris seems normal recently to me. And everything was, I guess it was,
You gotta give your Chris some enrichment.
almost like a game or something. Encountering enemies, finding treasures, stuff like that. Never thought of it like that. And Chris, even though they kept looking at me, like they wanted to say something, everything that came out of their mouth sounded odd.
Yeah, it was me.
Like it was on speaker or something.
They were just trying their ventriloquism.
Sounds like normal Chris to me. Well, it wasn't something was weird.
Chris deserves enrichment.
I think Chris is just weird, period. Yeah, sometimes they mumble, sometimes they yell. But sometimes it's like, dude, I don't know why, but like, for some reason, they're really, really good at flirting.
Master of the thruple.
Huh? What makes you say that, Susie? Never mind.
Got to give Chris some enrichment.
Haven't you, like, seen them flirt with people? With who? Like, enemies? What enemies? Dude, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, damn.
Also, why does Des have these mini ones?
I should get flirting lessons from them.
Ralsei needs them more, I think.
Oh, flirting lessons from Chris. Sounds fun. I mean, you're also invited. Am I that bad?
Susie's just oblivious.
Susie? I don't think Chris would teach me that. Damn, guess it'll just be the three of us then. Who's three?
Ralsei, the boy.
Oh, damn it, So there's this boy that goes to another school,
A Dark World school.
and I wanted him to come to the festival, but you were thinking of going together? Yeah, but he can't go. Because of, like, other school stuff. Huh. I mean, don't get any weird ideas or anything. He just doesn't really get included much, so. What the heck? That's really sweet of you, Susie.
Also interesting that there's a Azrael shirt in here.
So I noticed, like, there's, like, this photo of you and Chris on the wall. Oh my gosh, that's so old I forgot about it.
Damn it.
I didn't know you were, like, close, I guess. We're just neighbors, so I mean.
You're hurting their soul while they're hurting their soul.
We just ended up seeing each other a lot, that's all. Okay, but, like, in the photo, you're, like, kind of like riding a Ferris wheel together.
Who took that picture, I wonder?
Yeah, it was kind of just, forced. So riding a Ferris wheel together doesn't mean anything.
Oh, Susie has no context.
Maybe not if it's like just like a forced thing.
Which for Susie, it was forced.
Oh. I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, it's just a stupid ride. So if theoretically it was somebody else, it wouldn't.
I mean, maybe it's more about how the two people in the wheel feel. So maybe even if it is forced, then.
Okay, cool. So how did you feel back then?
Well, Chris was quiet and staring out the window. And suddenly, out of nowhere, they shook the whole thing. And I screamed, and then they turned to me and smiled.
So is that good or bad?
I don't remember. I was a kid.
Are you lying?
So, anyway, let me ask one more thing. About your dream.
Sure.
Hello, Chris. Are you winded or crying?
Was there any part with, I mean, just the two of us and...
Well, in my dream, you did have this cute tail.
Huh? Okay, well, sorry your dream was stupid and fake. With that part.
Then what's wagging behind her?
But now that... Oh,
Let's shut up for a while.
yeah, now I can overlook everything, because, let's see, there's a whole drum set in there, a trumpet, more roller skates. Well, not roller skates. Those actually look like ice skates. And then various different Des shirts, and then an Azrael shirt, and then a notable hanger that is empty, definitely implying that Des, like, disappeared wearing an outfit. From YouTube chat.
Let's shut up for a while.
Again, just firm to the player that they're done. Yep. But I also wonder why... Why is there a pile of heart-shaped objects in Des's closet? Like, it would be one thing. Like, everything else I can kind of understand. A little bit weird that there's just a shit ton of shoes. A little bit odd that there's just a shit ton of shoes over here. But why the heart stuff? That's a little odd. I also wonder if Chris is just super tuckered out, or if they're, like, emotionally overwhelmed. Either way, whelm this, Chris! They both look so done.
Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise! You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass! Hey, sorry about that,
Susie, that guitar, you're...
Huh, should I, put it back?
Well... No, it's... I think you should play it.
Me? Sure I can give it a shot. Let's, just go somewhere else, though.
Okay.
Ring-a-ding-ding, motherfucker. Susie guitar. I'll be right there. I do ponder, like, why the broken up stuff. Because sometimes it feels like it's not meant to be, like, broken up, and it's just, like, weird aura farming talking. We actually kind of see the heart slurp into their chest there. Oi, quit fucking... Yeah, they took damage from something in there, probably whacking the soul so much. You checked your phone's contacts and recent dials, but everything has been deleted.
You silly little pumpkin.
Interesting. Chris in quotation mark. Ah, that would be funny if we could. It would have been funny if Chris had like a mental monologue of pain.
Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band, so don't be surprised if I'm pretty good.
The band of yesterday.
Oops. Sure you want to hear this?
From YouTube chat, notably after the scene in the weird route, you're actually down to 10 HP, not 15. They really go to town. Which does kind of show that they're, like, if absolute pissed off Chris is willing to beat themselves half to death, as opposed to a quarter to death, that's interesting. And I guess it also does show that beating up the soul does damage them even in the light world.
Yeah, of course I just always liked listening to someone play. Okay, then check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass at that one. Can we get an encore? Just for my fans. Shut up, that was a remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Sweet, maybe we could I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something? Unless you're busy. No, I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow is, well, it's the festival, Susie. Oh, yeah,
The blushing Susie sprite is so adorable.
Would you want to go together?
Cock blocking as gore.
The lights?
Oh yes, someone had turned them off.
Hello, Mr. Dreamer.
I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... Is that a snack tray?
Yes. Feel free to have some.
Don't mind if I do.
And right in the middle. But he did force them together.
Phew, cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home.
Well, there's no rush, you know. She has work. She's not going to be home for hours.
What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window.
Mom is...
You know, now I wonder if maybe the aura farming, like, phone call stuff might be, because, again, my theory is that one way or another, Carol made a dark world in the mayor's office, and therefore doesn't take anything to the mayor's office anymore because she doesn't want it turning into a darkener. And maybe she, for whatever reason, is able to take and make calls in and out of the dark world, and that's why it's so funky and weird. That's just my theory. And that could also explain, because I'm fairly certain that in the Weird Route version of Chapter 4, she sends a normal phone call. And that could just be that she's making a phone call from outside of the dark world rather than inside.
Mom is... Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should...
She has her own...
Hello, Carol.
Mom, you...
Get your hands off that guitar.
Hey, what's your... She didn't know, Mom. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again, and she's not a bad person, Mom.
Noel. Kitchen, now.
What goes on in the kitchen?
Hey, listen. Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and...
Leave.
What?
You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again.
Hey, I can... Susie, just go. Well, guess who's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow, jerk? I'll be in the kitchen.
And Asgore looking back and forth.
Masgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside.
Yes, Carol.
No reason to enter. No reason to enter. It's a fridge containing lots of greens and bottled water. No reason to enter. And now for ominous shit. I wonder what happens if you activate the Santa before. You felt something like ice on your shoulder.
My apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here anytime.
The big red U, the big red U. Granted, the red text has been used in other ways, like tires were slashed, but still. And if you activate the Santa, she politely asks you to turn it off. That's funny.
Well, that was awkward. The hell was up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees. The code! Chris, we forgot about the code! Damn, it's all her fault.
There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol is a lovely once you get to know her.
Yeah, I bet.
So, what are you two up to now?
We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house.
I see. Home is where the heart is.
Home is where me is.
May I offer either of you two a cheesed cracker?
You know what? Sure.
These two goobers are great. See, everybody, Asgore is a loving parent.
Delicious, aren't they, Chris?
Yeah, actually, thanks.
Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Chris. Did you need something, Chris?
Outfit.
Ah, yes. Carol and I have been working together. She's been funding my flower store, and in exchange, you know, it's funny. Gardening was always my hobby, never my job. So selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it?
Are you okay?
Oh, better than ever. With the festival tomorrow, I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet and ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Azzy. There might even be some leftovers for your mother.
As a matter of fact, the platter lacks snacks.
Dude, we can't go back in there now. Her mom's totally watching us through the window.
From YouTube chat. I love there's actual back and forth on who you means. Like, I don't think it can be spelled out any more than that, to be honest. It's just that red could mean the soul or Chris, in just an ominous context. Like, again, the red text was used for the slashing of the tires. Holiday pencil. Oh, one attack. A festive candy cane pencil. Do not eat.
Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. Well, what the hell do we do now?
Get rained on!
Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close, let's go. Huh? Hey, the door's locked! Seriously? You don't have a key? Damn. Well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, so same thing. Let's hang out here in the rain and die. Kind of nice that there's simple little water droplets hitting the water animation for the lake. I need to do more art and try to make my own game one day. Would be very difficult. But hey, Dolby managed to make something great. Maybe I can make something a tenth as great. Looks like the diner is full. A customer in the back notices you. He holds up a takeout box and taps it happily. Inquire what's going on. Ah, little buddy. Bet you're wondering about that date. She never showed up. How could I be so naive, little buddy? A hot pizza babe like her, falling for me? What a joke. It's just that her text seems so real. And the way she talked, it was honestly really cute. And today, it suddenly got even cuter somehow. I'll always just be a joke, won't I, little buddy? People even call me Pizza Pants instead of my real name. We don't even know your real name. A text? Sorry I couldn't find you. I left a bag of homemade cookies near the pizza place. Here I come, Pizzarina! It's real! Cookies, they look like me! Little buddy, you know what this means. She's real! Wait a second. There's a message in the cookie bag. It says, she wants to meet me at the festival tomorrow! Oh, damn, little buddy, I did it! Wait for me, Pizzarina! It's a cardboard stand to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow, it's more sanitary. From YouTube chat, people attribute face sprites to mean importance. For him, I'm convinced it's because Toby wanted to draw more cursed faces. Wouldn't surprise me. Pizza Pans, Burger Pans is basically some of the most warped facial expressions. As long as he's happy. Oh, a customer, sorry. We'd love to make you some ice cream, but we're closed. You can work it up, Mr. Bunnyman. You can make it real. Become the pizzerina of your dreams. It says it's closed, but the lights are on inside. It's quiet inside. Take a peek. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Again, I wonder about that. Chapter 1, you hear the Trussle of Bones. Chapter 2, the Trussle of Bones is getting fainter. And now we can't hear anything.
Shouldn't we try to find your mom? You know, then we can go back to your house.
The milk is getting diluted. Don't just stand there. Do something.
Milk, you can see it going from 2% to 1%. From YouTube chat, Chapter 5 coming out in June means there's hopes for the gays winning. There might still be some pain and suffering for Susie and Noelle, or anybody in the fun gang getting together in this gay-ass world of pain and death. But we can pray for ice cream bun and pizza pants. Can't hear anything because he's busy in the church, obviously. Papyrus Night Reel. Temporarily on hold. Temporarily hold on new patients due to rain-induced colds. It's closed.
Splash, splash, rain is the best weather for puddles. I'm splashing out. I'm just a kid and don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. Is tsunami a weather?
No, Toonami is a channel and it is dead.
Closed temporarily due to wet noses or weather. Ooh. Nice. Nice atmosphere. I guess you can come here in case you missed out all the Dark World stuff beforehand. From YouTube chat, legitimately a comment about the Trussle of Bones or something would be evidence against Papyrus Night. So the fact it's silent, the fact it's silent is fucked. Yeah, especially because he hasn't been in there, like, ever since, like, yeah, cause, like, it grew fainter on the second day. And then on the fourth day, it was silent the entire time, potentially because he's too busy making spaghetti for Undyne in the bunker. They only got it partial done. The door's locked. No one is inside.
Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. You'll get her, right?
The fact that that affected the whole world.
Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right at where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of here without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right?
But we aren't logical.
You're damn right we aren't. Hey, you think you can scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. I mean, we have a prince and everything. Come on, Chris.
We need to be logical. We can be badass.
What's at this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go.
the scent of glass and incense, a certain power steals within you. I wonder what happens if you input the code immediately. So, left, down, left. Down, left, right. Alright. Look at me, Chris. I'm learning to play the piano. Oh, it looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools.
But we are the tools.
Chris, hey, wait! Look! The fountain's just up there! Well, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure. But guess we gotta do what we gotta do.
Well, that's just its conqueror's hockey.
What the?
Look at her, aura farming with a diamond face.
You!
Fucking rude. Let's see if I can make it all the way up. I probably won't.
Damn it! Chris, don't waste any time on me! I'll heal myself! This is our chance to get them! Go!
Wow, the knight does not want... Damn it. I think I made it farther than I did last time. This is a legend of Chris getting fucked up. The thought of Carol Knight with her personality as the knight is so funny. I finally get to cut loose. Beat you the fuck up. With my sick-ass katana.
Damn it! What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain and now it's looking for someone else to. Let's go. Chris? Chris, you... The glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh?
You also did take a fall.
Where is it?
I wonder what Rouse is speaking of. It's entirely possible that he's looking for the, like, legend panels, the prophecy panels, to be like, oh, you have to destroy him. Or it could be he's looking for the Dark Fountain, but I feel like that's too obvious and normal.
Hey, Rouse! Susie? Hey, Rouse, Chris is... Chris? Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Chris, are you okay?
Rouse being an incidental dick. Incidentally being the size of himself.
I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay. Got it.
The glass is broken.
So, hey, the fun gang's together. We gonna pose now? Right, sure.
Pose time.
Anyway, let's go.
This place has Rouse freaked out. Oh, one of the best songs in the game. All of the, like, sanctuaries are great. the prophecy which whispers among the shadows. The legend of this world, Deltarune. I love that if you don't listen to Rousey's spiel at the beginning, Susie's like, huh, what's this? A glass tapestry rings above you, strangely, no matter how you turn to look. Its perspective never changes. That's intriguing. No matter how you look, the perspective never changes, so it's like a 2D object for them, perpetually. You know, since we've been going for about 4 hours, we've gotten to the Dark World. I forget how far in we have to go for the next save. So I think that we will stop here, so that we have the rest of Chapter 4 to do. Ooh, I'd say we made good progress, especially considering I thought most of it was going to be tied up fighting the goddamn knight. And instead, just two-shotted it. Huh. Yeah, I goddamn love this game. And we're getting Chapter 5 in, like, what? Chapter 5 is a week away? I believe. Wait, no. Time is an illusion. But yeah. Love these characters. Love this game. Love this music. No idea how I goddamn got good and beat the knight in 2 goes. Like, seriously. How the hell could it take me 7 hours to beat it the first time, collectively? Because I think it was, like, I tried for an hour or 2 after... Wait, no, because it was... Because, no, we had, a whole stream dedicated to fighting the goddamn knight. To be fair, I think I replayed Chapter 3 so that I could get all the secrets once they were revealed. But yeah, just love this game. I know that, like, the Light World segment was very long in this. Like, literally, the Light World segment of this chapter is almost as long as Chapter 1. And that is hilarious to me. But there is so much to this world, so much to the story, to these characters. Can't wait. Cannot wait to see what the fucking hell the festival is gonna be like. What the ultimate, like, answer is. Because, like, honestly now, my weird, like, I'm not sure if I've ever really thought about it before, or how many other people thought about it, but, like, I am like 90% sure now that there's a dark world in the mayor's office. And that's why Carol doesn't take anything there. Just because she doesn't, like, because of how meticulous she is, it's like everything must stay the same. She doesn't want anything to become a darkener. It's like, no, not gonna risk it. But that shall be that. This game is great. Next time, we will see about ending it. It'll be very funny if I manage to beat Chapter 4 a full stream ahead of Chapter 5 coming out. Meaning that, like, the Monday before Chapter 5 comes out, I'm gonna be jumping back to Pokemon White 2. I should really do some grinding in Pokemon White 2 before we get back to that. I got absorbed by Deltarune. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you liked what you saw, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, as well as do some various recordings and Let's Plays on my own time, like Pocopia, which I need to try and upload. I need to actually upload all of my backlog. Brain. If you want other things from me, my card, link place of all the links, neonicewings.carrd.co, with direct links to it in the various descriptions and link places of the internet, holds links to everything that I do, like my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming YouTube, streaming Twitch, depending on your platform of preference, with all these streams uploaded to the streaming YouTube channel after the fact for quality and posterity. Then if you want other things from me, my card also has links to various social medias that I upload writing and art to, because writing and art is fun! I just need to do more of it. Yeah, defeat the evil brain. Lots of want to draw, lots of want to write, but then brain overthinks, overcomplicates, and puts self down. Yeah, we must defeat it. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind, stay hydrated, and don't forget. But yes, bye.